Ay, 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 ay. Let me... okay. Let's go for Sterling. Oh, yeah, 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 yeah. Let me double check. Stream is working, yeah? On YouTube it's working. On Twitch it's working. Orion, welcome, 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 welcome. Evla, hello.
Honest prices. My pleasure.
Do I have slots? In this one, I don't. Let me check. Aerobus, welcome, welcome, welcome. Mapo, hello, hello. Oh, I have plenty of Skystriders. Also clip. Like this, like this, like this. Oh yeah, no slots. Fuck. Maybe here? No. Okay, I do have some. Okay, I lied to you. Oh no. You know that I will be forced to sell items. I have no slots, guys. I have 0 slots. Oh, come on. Okay, after this run. No? Or right now? Let me actually sell it right now. God, welcome, welcome, welcome. Pivko, welcome, welcome. Baba, вітаю, вітаю. Vitamit, welcome, good morning. Doom, вітаю, доброго. Okay, you know what? Fuck it. I gotta clear some spots. The slots. Man, it costs 289k for real. Okay, I'm gonna quick sell it. Fuck it. We need slots, guys. I will ask you again. Do not be mad on me. But you need to close your eyes. Because what you're gonna see the next 5 minutes, you will not like. But we need to. It's gonna be a quick sell magic. Let's move.
I have lots to trade.
Let's repair.
Got everything?
We lost probably 6 mil or something like this. But listen, it is what it is. It is what it is. We need to inventory. Yeah, let's go. Ay, 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 ay.
Buying or selling?
No, it's fine, it's fine. What about silverbacks? Yeah, let's use it. Yeah, let's use it. Oh, you know what? Maybe I will sell... not sell, I will open my chests. This one. I have 120k.
Be shy. Satisfied?
Are we not? No, we're gonna open. Definitely. Drogo, welcome, welcome. First time on your stream. Good morning, man. Good morning. I just woke up. I need like 2 hours to get my shit together. Because I'm still sleepy. Just got my coffee. Just got my breakfast. And I'm ready to roll. Oh, today gonna be a nice roam on Skystrider. After several nerfs, we'll see if it's still playable or not. But I was thinking, realistically, how much points do I have? Okay. I was thinking about playing in cloth. Realistically. Not assassin jackets. To compensate these damage nerfs. And we'll see how it goes. Yeah, I know I'm gonna be squishy. I know. But it is what it is. I think you can do it. Oh no, listen, we have somehow 30 mil. It's okay. It's okay. Not so bad. Let's move.
Welcome, friend. See you later.
8 mil to 4.2. In your opinion, what's the best weapon you play the best? Any weapon that I will play for more than few days. It's all about practice, man. Okay, and this tab, the last one, tab 7. Let's take it. Ah,
Want to trade?
my eyes are full open, that hurt me. I told you to close it. Give me a few seconds. We're almost done. I think for today's stream, 3 tabs will be enough.
My pleasure.
All depends for how long I'm gonna stream. But 3 tabs definitely should be enough. Yeah, let's go. Silverino bags.
Local goods.
What if I'm gonna get this Mamuta, man? From these chests. It's possible though, yeah? I think it is possible.
Got everything?
Okay, eggs, goodbye. 39. To inventory. Okay, perfect. I guess we have everything what I wanted. We have 3
Don't be shy.
tabs. I lost probably
Made a profit?
15 mil on this quick sell. But it's alright. It's okay. Official Junior, welcome, welcome, welcome. Hello. Kitsune, hello, welcome. You'll quick sell Mamuta? I will.
Which guild sent you?
You're right. If I'm gonna get Mamuta right now, I'm gonna quick sell it.
Favor is a powerful currency.
Okay, 17. No. Unfortunately, we did not get Mamuta. But we got 6 mil, which is not bad. And lots of tomes, by the way, yeah? Tier 7, I see.
I have lots to trade.
Goodbye.
Later.
Now the set itself. Man, I'll be honest. I don't want to play with the cleric robe, but probably that's the only way.
Have a look.
Do, 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 do. Do, 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 do. And Hellion Hood, yeah? Assassin shoes. Like this, like this, like this. CDR. Maybe you know what though? Fuck CDR. We're gonna go damage. Yeah, I wanna go damage. Let's go like this. Avalonians 2. Invisibility. We're gonna take only 3. Tornado Potion, tier 6. Let's go with 10. And Armored Horse. Oh, I forgot. If we're gonna play with tier 6 Armored Horse, yes, we need to change our passive anyway by default. Like this. Okay. Let's see how it's gonna feel like. Wish me luck, I guess. Yeah, let's move. Let's move. Huge nerf. I'm bow main. They haven't nerfed anything there. Well, then you are not bow main then. If you don't think they do not. Damage doesn't matter. You could say the save button has been around for a long time. But did they take away a significant portion of damage? Recently. Just in this case, you are not a bow main. If you haven't seen huge nerfs on E-Spell, 2 in a row. 2 in a row, nerfs, man. Tier 8 weekly chest got me 300k. Day 208 and still no Mamuta. Man, I'm playing it for many, many years and still no Mamutas. Just went with 4.1 Great Frost to clear a red zone faction camp. Got 1 mil from a blue chest. It's impressive. Well, like, sometimes you can be lucky. Why not cooldown? With Eels 2, you can get about 20-second cooldown per 1 calories. It's delicious. What? Calories? No, I don't know. I would assume you just start playing the game. Yeah. Because 2 messages that you just typed, like, make no sense. What? You're asking me why I'm using this food instead of Eels 2? But we are playing open world, man. What do you mean? Ah, fuck, man. Nah. Let's use it. When you play open world, you cannot play with any other food if it's not a regional food. You can play on combat food. In a case, if you are playing on suicide build. Otherwise, you cannot. Oh, come on. Fuck me, I need some time to wake up. Well, he will not escape anyway, but still. Вітаю. Cancel. Ай-яй-яй-яй-яй-яй-яй-яй-яй. What are this tutor guy is doing? He's trying to kill me. No, don't kill me. Yeah, he'll escape. Double mobility. Yeah, he escaped. That Squeaver is interesting. It's interesting. Why were you so lagging? Лагаешь просто жесть. 1407 Opera, yeah. Oh, it's good that you didn't fail just. That's good. I watch a video with Miss Pierce. It's not that weak as everyone says. It's probably 8 tier. No, it's not 8 tier. It's not. We can fight him. The thing is, he got 1v1 build. And that's an issue. He got 1v1 build. Not for even camps, realistically. Double heal pot. Ills 2. Why did you try it with... Okay. Yeah. Let me. Damage nerf is huge, even on the rope. Right now, I feel it. That's tough. Yeah, it's wild. I barely deal damage with this spell right now, even with rope. I think they over-nerfed it a bit. That will keep testing. It's alright. Doo-doo-doo-doo-doo. Okay, gonna be a non-stop run then. Should I get chests on or 3 hearts from faction points? I will always take chests. Always. They have the best value in terms of rewards. Literally the best. I think is he got 2 healing potion and still he afraid to lose trade at the beginning of the fight. He's still afraid. Yeah. I'm dead. Yeah, I'm dead. Maybe not. No, I cannot kill him. With double heal, I cannot kill, sadly. He would not rush with his abilities. With his Duskwear helmet, he could actually kill me. But he rushed a bit. Oh, yeah. Guys, I follow. Like, it's right now, it's super weak for what I see right now. It's over nerfed. It's how funny how guy on YouTube say it was not nerfed. Guys, they nerfed it twice in a row. Twice in a row in terms of damage. Twice. How you can play on a bow and not know this, it's fucking weird. But it is what it is. We'll keep playing. Is Mist Piercer good for PvE and PvP? No. At solo, don't play Mist Piercer. In solo, you can choose, sadly, still this bow, bow of Badon and longbow, that's all. Borsch hoodie, it's actually true. Yeah, it's a Borsch hoodie. Is faction transport a good idea for silver? Yeah, you can make money, of course. Kinok, welcome. Is gathering in black zone with doing it around tier 4 trying to get to tier 8? Is gathering worth it? Gathering worth it, but how are you gonna do it? I will not help you. There are plenty of ways. Including just go in black zone, yeah, and gathering. Might be good. How much was the nerf? Maybe close to 30% damage nerfs overall. Maybe even more. Then nerf it to the ground. Now we can use it only as utility, basically. Damage is a joke. That's why immediately I went with rope, and you have seen damage with rope. You barely feel it, man. Versus another rope. I don't know, man. It's still like you deal damage. But again, once more time, I'm with rope. I'm probably gonna take assassin anyway. Good fight. 15-70. О, він оновилося, є? Так, о, добре. Okay, we have 1.5k referral, so our goal is 2k, realistically. I start playing Dagger and most of one-hand Dagger in open world. What's your opinion about Dagger in solo? I made a video on YouTube, you can check it out, one-hand Dagger. When we're playing like in Mist, in open world, there are plenty of highlights of it, you can check it out. But there is only one playable build, unfortunately, for one-handed Dagger, and it is Helmet of Valor, Torch, Hunter Jacket. And that's all. Do you think Skystrider is still good even though I've nerfed it? Well, that's what we are trying to figure out. We need to play on it. Like on different builds. I'm gonna play it with Rope, I'm gonna play it with Assassin Jacket, and then I'll tell did I over nerf it or not. For now it feels shit. Like I can tell you immediately. Like immediately. But even based on this fight, you have seen how much damage I was dealing to a clothy guy. It's not the thing that if he was mobile, will not be able to kill him. It's not about that. It's about the damage that I was able to deal to him. I barely felt it. Actually, I need to change my jackets. What's the best tier 8 solo open world build in your opinion? There is no... tier do not matter. Tier... Determine... Well, determine... Ah, fuck, I cannot pronounce it. Determine. Only your PvP capabilities and PvE capabilities. That's all. That's what it is. Tier doesn't matter. If you can afford tier 8, play with tier 8. If you cannot afford with tier 8, play tier 4, let's say. So there is no strongest build based on a tier, especially when it comes up to open world. If you want to see and check all builds that are playable, press X and choose open world solo gameplay. If you're not sure if this build playable or not, you can ask me. What do you think about 2v2 Hellgates? I think builds that different from the actual damage they do in open world. I think the builds there different from the actual... Well, meta is different, yeah. 2v2 Hellgates, fun content to play, can be. But yeah, also meta-based. Something gonna be more efficient, something less efficient. But it's a good content. Я обіцяв, буде 1,5к буде мінка з мене. Уявляєш, якщо реально, коли в мене порахувало майже 6 тисяч, і в мене не... Мене обманули. В мене по факту зараз повинно бути 7,5к. Ото було прикол. Я досі про це думаю. Бо такі спайки йдуть, я думаю, блін, ну можливо. Ми випускали ролики, там 5-8% ретеншену, ну коротше. Ну ладно, 1,5 таки 1,5. Сіром, вітаю. What do you think is meta right now in open? You press X and check in armory system. And you will see what people are playing right now. S tier, like always, will be one-handed spear. Nothing, in this regard, nothing has changed. Oh, come on. Good job. Who has the best weapon of healer? Nature. You're asking what is the best, nature or holy? Neither. Nature are good in certain scenarios. Holy is good in other scenarios. In Hellgates, the healing is cut by 40%, so any DPS can kill a healer there. Like, even without cut, you can, but you need to rely on other tools. Like Hellfire Potion. And certain builds. Don't you think corrupted dungeons are a good way to earn fame with books, just fame killing mobs? It is. It is. You're completely correct. You're right. I think it's even better than Depth Solo. And no, it's not Depth Solo if you're doing it correctly. Because Depth Solo, you need to play on a special build that can do PvE. And run away from other parties. Example is a build that I was using on Bow of Baden. And you will earn more. Going solo in a trio depth. But you know what? I was not... Maybe it's gonna be close. Maybe it will be close. I'll be honest. Because if you will go in PvE builds on a Slayer Corrupted dungeon and just skip and do focus on PvE, maybe it's gonna be fine. Fire, welcome. Equart, I died? Why? Don't die. Don't die. Заступна зброя на черзі на гру? Не знаю. Не знаю. Немає ніякої зброї. Okay. Can I? No! Okay, fuck it, it's a green one. No. Anyway, I will need to take it. No, come to me, come to me. Can you... Yeah, thank you. Now we're gonna be fine. Up! Experience! Experience! Chinbais, Patrick, welcome. This bow is stupid good. It is good, but it was nerfed drastically twice in a row, and that's what we are trying to figure out, if it's playable or not. Let's go in tier 6. So, maybe if you will go on a Slayer level, like I was saying, focus all on PvE, on the PvE build, it's gonna be close. It might be. I need to try it out. You know what? We definitely need to test it someday. From Ukraine? Yeah, I am. Missile bows need more love. In general, some Ws should be changed. Yeah, some passives. Like the fact that they nerfed E-spell damage because of Arena 1v1, the second nerf was too much. Maybe I overreacted, it's not like 30%, but it does definitely feel like close to 20-ish% of nerf if we were gonna combine two nerfs in a row. Вчора забув ЛП вимкнути. 2 КЛП поінтів просрав на Realm Breaker. I used to solo depth with 5.4 carving with 20% move play. It was actually insane. It is, yeah. But even though carving is bad for this type of content solo, there are better options. Much better options. We have so much viewers. Thank you. There was not even checking how much we have. We just started. You need to understand that viewers on Twitch number, it doesn't matter. Like, I would not give a fuck if I would have right now 5k or 50. It really doesn't matter. Because it's all fake numbers, Casadino. Our category is botted with AFK job farmers. I'll be more excited if we would have on YouTube, let's say, 300. That would mean much more than numbers on Twitch. But as a new one, you might not understand in our category, so you might think it's good. No, it doesn't matter. Am I in top? Like, some streamers, like with 50 or 100 viewers, got more real viewers than some streamers with 1,000 number. And I really hope SBI gonna change it. Again, it's 24/7 drops that ruin this shit. Wait. The thing is that you use carving as a solo sometimes with with a healer sometimes you play. That's why you have this carving. Okay, makes sense, makes sense. Gasparini, welcome. Oh, wait. Fuck, no! I was... Okay, it's not so bad. Tell me what's happening now. Is something going on with the messengers of death? Is it something serious? Just a new messengers of the death? What's messengers of the death? I'm confused. I don't know what you're saying. Messengers of death? Is it something serious or I'm just a noob? Wait. Good afternoon. Tell me what's happening now is something... Бляха-муха. Оцей YouTube, це просто капець. Просто він перекладає українську... Okay, a guy typed in Ukrainian, and I'm like reading what YouTube is showing me, and it's completely out of context message. Скажи, що зараз по... Окей, по Десгіверсам ти маєш на увазі. Ні, вони грають, вони зараз дуже сильні. Ти бачиш, що, Гаспаріні, що я тобі показую? Переклад. And I need to manually hover my mouse to see exactly what is he typing. Nice YouTube translate. It's so weird. A guy was asking about death givers. Are death givers are good or not? Like in current meta. And yeah, they're awesome. They're one of the best daggers, still. Dathan is looking for a chill PvE weapon that's a bit fun, different for PvP. So just Sky, that's here. For what content? How do you think like crossbow is? I played with a bit of bows, but was thinking of trying crossbows. So, a break from a sort. If take crossbow, Johnny, take crossbow, but heavy crossbow. It's fucking awesome. I'll be honest. I wouldn't. Probably it will be much better than what we are using right now. Skystrider is expensive. Yeah, it is. AI is OP. No, it's great. It's great. Let it. I do like it. I like it. I like it. Yeah, it's a bit scuffed. You need to get used to it. That will be improved later. Yeah, heavy crossbow. But long shot is spelled the instant one. It's a great one. You'll be able to normally do PvE, kite. Like, there will be so many good options how you'll be able to play the game. And I was wondering for the last few days why you're translating my message to English. Yeah, like, that's why. I see that you are typing in English, of course, so I'm gonna answer in English. Thunder on W? No. Not Thunder on W. Always by default play with traps to refresh your Q for mobility. Sometimes you can play with Thunder and switch your Q, but it depends on the enemy you're fighting. It depends. Dagger parry is the best in daggers? No, it's not. It's one of the useless weapons in dagger weapon tree. Outdated, it should be reworked. Very weak. Build this one. Death Givers is shit. Crystal Reaper is insane. Dagger parry is the best. Okay, it's all messages from one guy. Okay, it's I see. We have a troll. We have a troll, guys. No, like if you're serious, no, man. Everything what you type is incorrect. Everything you type is incorrect. Like, literally everything. 1579 downloads. Yes. And our goal is 2K, guys. 2K, yes. We need to... by the way, where is my link on Opera GX? Wait. Yes. So, you see this number on the bottom. If you will download this Opera GX, that's the best way how you can support content creation on PC. Support content creation on Twitch and on YouTube. For each download, Opera pay me $3. And even if you will delete Opera later, it's still you're gonna support my channel. So that's the best way how you can do it. But if let's say you will end up with a browser, which Opera is a good browser by default, like it's not a no-name. You will have built-in VPN, built-in ad blocker, and lots of customizable options. So why the hell not? It's a win-win scenario. Goal is 2K. Let's hope... He got the swap set up, I'm telling you. Let's get it to 2K. Продам Форда свого, 2К рефералів, это факт. Really want to watch your stream, but I have to go to work. Have a good stream. Thank you, man. Again, guys, there is a new video on the channel. You can check it out. It's our journey in dance. Oh, come on, no. And also, this journey gonna be on highlights. Your editor gonna be eating well? Oh, he will. He will. Definitely. How much fame you have? 1.6 it shows, yeah? 1.6. Okay, no. Let's clear these mobs. I'm not sure should I even clear tier 8. Probably I should, it's fine. Well, great. What will be important, I don't have this money. We need to wait until they're gonna pay. Maybe they will not pay me this money. Homeland... Провоутівський браузер. Homeland вкраде ваші дані, не ведіться. What? Let's go. Gatherers are greedy nowadays, so all got a swap. Yeah, like, I noticed also that, especially if it's that territory. They do have, like, a gang set up very often. What weapon is good for 1v1? Spear or sword? Dual sword is great. And one-handed spear or daybreaker is also awesome. Both options are good. But among swords, you choose only dual swords. Didn't you read what's written in a small print in the contract? No, I did not. I like do sponsorships on trust. Non-trust. I was scammed among all my sponsorships. I was scammed only once. With relatively big Chinese company. And it ruined all my trust towards Chinese sponsorships. But thank God, other experiences were positive and fine. They paid everything. But one company did not. I still remember. And you know who it was? What kind of game it was? It was Tarisland. Tarisland scammed me. Our company that hired, Tarisland that hired for dual sponsorships. If you remember, there was a game like this, Tarisland. They did not pay me money. I know Tarisland, yeah. That's the only company among all sponsorship that scammed me. And the video got close to, like it was integration. I made incredible integration and they scammed me. Like incredible one. And got close to 150k views video, like it was so good. The actual game is also a scam? Well, unlucky me, I guess. Woo, Ken, welcome. What is going on? Don't tell me you're not alone. No, you're not alone. Nah. Man of 5 assists, what do you mean? What? Scammer got scammed, I guess? What the fuck is this message? Nothing. Are you good today? So you call me a scammer. Nice joke, man. Nice. Consider your old viewer type in such chat. If I would see such message like from a random guy, that's not the first message, I would permanently ban, man. I don't mind of humor, but humor should be like in touch in what is going on. Like, come on, why you even type that? That's weird, man. That's weird. I know it was supposed to be a joke, nothing, but it's in Albion terms. No, like I'm sorry, man. No, you out of touch. What you just typed. I'm gonna show you how it look like. No. I'm gonna show you how it sounds. Give me a few seconds. I give you an actual example. Have you watched Silicon Valley? This TV show. Let me show. I'm gonna find this video. I'm gonna find it. I found it. I found it. Let me get to the entrance. Nothing, I'm gonna show you what you just typed. So you will be able to visualize it. Wait. Silicon Valley, by the way, is one of the best comedy shows. If you have never seen it, recommend you. Okay, let me pause this song. Yes. This scene, yes, okay. 1 minute clip.
Okay, you guys, this is it. No turning back now.
Ganesh, I have a few premium chain insults that I'm going to lay on you when we get in there. Not for myself, obviously, but for the team.
I might just have.
Oh, you know what? Let me get to the game a few seconds, and I'll pause everything like this. Wait, like this.
Sorry in advance.
Yeah, great.
They're making fun of this chain on this guy. That's so you would know what is going on. Okay, yeah, going like this. Then.
Hey Dinesh, nice chain. Do you choke your mother with it when you put your penis in her butthole?
What the fuck? Oh shit!
One more time. It's supposed to be jokes.
Nice chain. Do you choke your mother with it when you put your penis in her butthole?
What the fuck? Oh shit!
Oh, Richard.
And it's like a chillest guy. Just an example of what you type, man. That's exactly 1-to-1, nothing. Spotify, okay, all's good. It also better become funny. Mm-hmm. Should we? Oh, fuck, no, we need to go out first. Can I ask you how to get fame without PvE? I hate PvE, I only play PvP. Without you anyway will need to do PvE because PvP instance, like you can play corrupted dungeons, let's say, and inside of corrupted dungeons you will slowly also progress while you're waiting for an invade. That's an option. Oh, it's a purple, nice. But no, you two anyway involve PvE, man. Miss content, but no, miss you'll need to do lots of PvE. Corrupted dungeons, I guess. Hellgates, if you're playing with your friends. Stalker corrupted dungeon without invasion. No, the guy wants to play only PvP without PvE and progress. So there is no conversation in the game, your PvP fame into PvE, unfortunately. At least not right now. Go 8.3 asks someone in Bressy 1v1 is great, remissed easy 5 mil PvP fame. He's want PvE fame in PvP. Well, yeah, you actually can pay to win. You can swipe. So you can do PvP only content, kill other players, and then sell their gear and buy Tomes of Insight. And that's how you can progress, basically. As an option. Why not? How do you know it's a purple? Based on a layout. Once you are inside, you need to pay attention on this entrance, like this bridge or road, and pay attention on walls. If walls are super close, like this, it's a blue one. If walls are far away, like in this example, it's a purple, you see? If there is no walls, it's a golden. Just World Boss Guild, stay there 1 week and you come out with full spec on everything. That's also true, yeah. It's possible. But yeah, like, you anyway will end up with a content, well, you need to do PvE. You will. Like, even depth, yeah, it can be very fun, engaging content with lots of action, but while you're looking for this content, you will kill a few mobs. It's not a big deal. Plus, you're killing these mobs only to get these buffs, to be stronger in PvP, basically. And you will not even notice how you will progress super fast. I should take another helmet, but it's okay. And we're good. Listen, half meal, it's not bad. A golden one also has a wider bridge. Oh, this I didn't pay attention. Maybe it has wider bridge. I was just doing economy. I have more than 1 bill silver and 1 bill fame. I buy it. Now, what do you suggest to start PvP and having some PvP fame? Whatever PvP content you would enjoy to play, I guess. You need to choose, because Mists is Mists. Corrupted Dungeons is Corrupted Dungeons. Open World is Open World. And each of this content can be fun, like, for different type of people. Try everything and stick to a content that you enjoy to play the most, I guess. Open world nowadays, like, is in a very good place right now. It's very profitable. And fun. In my opinion also, I think open world is the best. And it's so funny how, like, tables turned. Back in the days, open world was so hard to start playing with low rewards, and after a few changes, few patches, it became one of the best content for solo players. If you're a new player, by the way, I'm not talking about a guy who asks about PvP fame, but in general, if you're a new player, Levi made a video, incredible one. How to start playing open world. And man, recommend you to check it out. He's talking about simple math. Examples why you should not afraid to go in black zone and what kind of sets you should use. It's always been the best? Well, for me, yes, because of how unpredictable this environment is. But this camps, solo save portal, and no notification when you kill someone solo, change it drastically. Like, in a good way. Imagine. They actually decided to kill me. And gank me like this. You see, with Assassin Jacket, it will be much easier to kill him, actually. Okay. Not bad. So wait, it was a gatherer, and he was solo. I don't know why he died on me. One moment, on the first rotation, it was obvious that he's gonna lose straight. He should not push. He should not. So Victorinos. Haven't played a while. Does double healer still dominate 2v2 Hellgates? No. I haven't seen double healers. Man, he was not playing for a long time. I do remember there was a meta of double healers. But no, I don't think it will work right now. I don't think it will, man. Let us come back to Albion after about 2 years plus. I've always hated fame farming in general. I always get into trouble, guilds who don't know for fame farm builds. Found out about the depth and OMG love them so much. Yeah, depth is incredible. I do remember how people were so negative about this content, like, oh my god, depth, orange zones is gonna ruin the game. No, it only improved it. Again, it did not kill full loot zones. Still people play black zone, royals, and orange zones. It's incredible. And the reason why it became possible, because devs deleted 10v10 Hellgates that no one was playing. Well, people were playing it, abusing it, so some groups. But it was very niche content. And all loot right now is in these orange zones, where more people can enjoy it. So, welcome, welcome, welcome. Hello, hello, hello. Let me kill these mobs first. Man, the tier 8, they hurt, man. I get feeling like I'm playing without something. Like, Assassin Jacket is such a big part of me, but it's hard to play without it. Very hard. Getting used to Cleric, man. Yeah. I'm so dumb, man. What a huge range, man. Best combo in Hellgate's Dagger Prayer Bloodletcher. No, training. You're making up things. You're literally making up things. Don't get me wrong, it can work. Dagger Prayer into a Bloodletcher, funny enough, it can work. But saying it's the best? Nah. No. No. No, 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 no. Hellgates doesn't exist anymore. 10v10 Hellgates. The problem with 10v10 Hellgates and the reason why it was deleted from the game, because it was gatekept by 2-3 teams. It was insanely high entry barrier with insane amount of loot, and lots of RMT was involved in this content. Lots of friendly fights when people were just abusing huge amount of loot, playing that content. Okay, you know what? Probably have made a mistake. Yeah, I made a mistake. There was no sense to keep it in the game. Maybe on each server there were like 3-4 teams, and some of these teams were playing on all servers. Which you can understand it's not very good for the game. I might die, by the way. No. Okay. I've seen it Mace Dagger pairing with Sniper Crossbow, cool combo. No, it can work. Some niche setups definitely can work. If the weapon can deal damage, it can kill. But saying it's the best, claiming it's the best, no. You can kill people with 2 one-handed daggers, but also saying it's the best, no. That will be wild. $259K. Man, and it's low tier, I mean, low quality tier 8 zone. We are still getting an insane amount of loot. At this point, I would just teleport back, I'll be honest. 2.3 mil. Bring back old Hellgates, the new ones suck. I don't know, new one people play. It's probably it's not ideal. Again, I'm not a Hellgate player. I don't know what they need to change to improve it. But from what I see, people enjoy it. Yeah, like I do want to judge content and tell how it should be changed if I don't play this content. What would you change, Pepe? Like you say it suck. What you would change in this content to make it playable? Do you have some kind of suggestions? The only thing that I miss about Hellgates, I'll be honest, like from my perspective when I was playing them back in the days, it's the fact that right now there is no conditional PvP zones, these bats that you need to kill to open a portal. That's the only thing that I miss. But even not a Hellgate part, yeah? But because of conditional PvP zone that can occur like in Royals and have fun and PvP there. That's what I miss more about it, probably. If I want to find a group to play with like our gold chest or group camp, how do I find them? Do we have websites to search? Unfortunately, no. Right now in the game, there is no way, only to join a guild and hope they're gonna do this type of content. That's the best way. There are like discords for faction warfare, there are dedicated discords for Avalonian raids and so on and so on and so on. But you need to rely on third-party websites, and that's a problem. Like, I got a good thing about the game right now, about builds. It's armory system. Why I mentioned this armory system? Because back in the days, you was forced to go on YouTube, on other websites to check what is playable, win rates of this build, and so on and so on and so on. And now it's built into the game. The thing is, I think it's a first step towards quality of life changes towards the player experience. In future, I bet they're gonna improve Party Finder in the same way, because right now Party Finder do suck. So what they have changed? They added these builds into the game. They added party protection, which prohibits you to cheese rat people and when they join your party. And the next step supposed to be, again, my guess, supposed to be Party Finder. That's a logical next step what they need to improve. Because the reason why old, like current version of Party Finder was not working, bad UI, let's be honest, it's not so good. Weird, simple. And because of cheese mechanics, cheese play style. Since cheese play style is not a thing anymore, since people will know what kind of builds to play, they might improve it, and through this Party Finder, in future, you will be able to find parties into faction warfare much easier. Maybe Avalonian raids, maybe solo roam with +1, maybe depth, and so on and so on. I guess they would add categories for Party Finder that we have in the game right now, and it will be much easier to use it. RD, пане стрімер, коли ми побачимо, як ви ловите рибку? Ніколи. Ніколи. Я гезрінгом не буду займатися. What's the best way to make silver as a new player? Focus, try everything what exists in the game or what you want to test, try. Decide what you enjoy to play the most and focus on it. Be good at this thing and that's all, and you're gonna make money. That's probably the best advice I can give you, realistically. Hellgates are fun, the meta sucks. It's the same thing, just uglier, and you could read them easily. The bat that you had to kill was a nice add-on. It kinda took some solo content out of by updating it. I don't know, but what would change? Again, heavy. Well, yeah, like right now you cannot farm it solo. I do remember I was farming this content solo on a one-handed curse and was playing 1 versus 2. But the only reason why I was doing it and people were playing it like this, because there was no other solo content in the game. Right now, I don't mind that it's specifically only for duo players. 2v2 fights. I think it's okay. I think it's fair. Because we have plenty other activities that you can do as a solo player. You know what? I actually need to make a video talking about solo activities in the game for a solo player, and maybe rate them based on some kind of tier list. S tier, A tier, B tier, and so on and so on and so on. Have you tried fishing a chest? I've been trying for 2 hours to get... No, man. The last time I was doing fishing, it was when they added into the game for 3 hours. I was doing it. And okay, it's not bad gathering profession. And since then, I did not even touch it again. Okay, I touched it on Iron Man. Yes, I was fishing. And that's all. I don't do gathering, guys. Is 1v1 arena hype gun? Yeah, I guess. People don't care much about it. Well, no, people still play it, I suppose. Maperino. Man, I'm still skeptical about this cleric robe. Not sure do I like it. How much fame in gathering you have? Are you even gathering? No, I don't. I want to get good in captured dungeons. I kill every enemy in yellows, but then get to red zone to lose it to everyone. You need to use meta. I always say it's a P gap or just skill gap. Skill gap. Not a P gap. I feel I don't know when to engage. It's experience. You will get to it. You will understand it. Make sure that you are playing on a playable build. Guys, right now, what kind of build you are using? You're using one of the meta builds through Armory system. I hope so. You press X on your keyboard and you will see. If you find guild with a high doubt near a lake or river, good luck fishing all day and making tens of millions. Well, yeah, the only problem will be to travel back. Yeah, with all this loot. No, Witcher. Your name is Witcher88. Again. How? Man, I'm tired to explaining it to you. I just got 5.6 millions from tier 5 camp prayer chest. Do you interested in 7.4 soldier boots? I'm not, but good luck. Good luck. Congrats, man. I need your luck. I definitely need it. Bank overview. Something like this. Don't spam see it. 3 times in a row. I guess it's a misclick, yeah? And you're on a phone. What's the best build to go with a holy staff? There is no best build. For anything. Depends what you want. Depends what you... Oh my fucking god, I forgot to change my abilities. But okay, let it be. Let's hope it will be enough. And I will not proc my... Undead cape. But what else we can test? That's the only 2 builds that we can try. It's either Cleric Robe build or Assassin Jacket. There is no other option. I will not farm this 8.1. No, fuck that. No. I'm a mobile, so how I find the builds in the game? Can press X. Click on your avatar. And Armory system. Then you'll be able to choose it. Yeah, like Lushenka said. Press X. Anyway, press X if you're on a mobile. Man, connect keyboards. What do you mean, yeah? Just connect keyboards. Why are you playing on mobile? Equart and Curse Staff? Yes. I guess what I'm asking, what is that give a counter and what does it... I don't know. There are plenty of... It's impossible to answer such questions. It's impossible. Meta, like, it depends what kind of build you are playing, what kind of spells you have, what kind of consumable, in what kind of environment, what kind of death giver build you are facing, what kind of WQ ability they have, what kind of consumables they do have, how they move. Like, it's impossible. I cannot help you with this. If you want me to help, like, with tips, the only possible way is for you to record your fight, upload it on YouTube or somewhere else. We're gonna watch it on stream, and then I will be able to help you with what you could do in this or in that scenario. Because all fights, man, are individual. They're all unique. And I cannot help you if I will not see it. How many 5090s are you using for 450 FPS? 15080. Not even 5090, man. Before Albion, you play any other game? Yeah, sure, man. Yeah. Like, if more RPGs, Lineage 2, Arcade. Man, I still miss Arcade. I don't know about you guys, if you ever played Arcade, I miss it the most. Will there be a Battle Axe 0 to Hero soon? I don't know. Maybe. Maybe. I don't plan things much. Even if we win fights, can we send it to Yotel how to do bad? Yes, 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 Orion. Yes. But I need to see a video. But I cannot give you advice based on what you're gonna type in chat. Guilan, welcome, welcome, welcome. They really need to remove stand time for Smite. They keep doing it with other weapon, but not for Holy. That's actually true. I don't like stand time mechanic in general in video games. And in Albion, it feels... it makes weapons clanky. The good example, the perfect example of stand time, how annoying it is, and even though they reduce it, it was on a Claymore. If you ever played on a Claymore, you're gonna use E-Spell, you will notice that because of this long-ass animation after E-Spell, you cannot do shit. You cannot press Q, you cannot move your character, nothing. And it is very annoying. The stand time... Like, yeah, okay, I can understand global cooldowns. Sake of balance, ping differences, okay. But stand time, oh no, please, get rid of them. I know it will affect balance drastically on many weapons, but better to play without any fucking stand times. Is Skystrider playable after 2 huge nerfs? Tell me, Equart. We testing it. Work in progress, man. We just logged in. We are playing for the first hour. I need to ask me in 3 days. Or check it when they're gonna be a video with a Skystrider. Do you know that they're making new Arcade? Yes, Arcade Chronicles, it called, or something like this. It will have action combat system, which I love the most in the mmorpgs. After New World, I cannot play any other combat, I'll be honest. Soon, there should be some sort of a test. If oh, let's go in top side. What the fuck am I doing? There is a chest in 12 minutes. Yeah, let's go up. What nerf Skystrider got? 2 nerfs in a row on the damage. And then nerf damage twice. In 2 patches. And the last nerf on the damage was because of Arena 1v1. Because it was overperforming in Arena. 1v1. That's why the nerf it. That was the explanation. Yeah, that was nice. Yes. That's exactly what a balance guy typed. I was reading this, I'm like, no, guys, please. No. 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 Better you would not type anything. Just a nerf, and that would be fine. Like, okay, let it be. Like, it is what it is. But when I see specifically because of 1v1 Arena, it triggers me. Like, it triggers. EU on an A? Oh, we are playing on the EU. I kill a lot of Skystriders, easy to kill. It blew my mind watching your videos where you are 1 vs 6 in the middle of the fight. You take a hit of your vape. I mean, 1v1 can barely breathe. Well, I just played this game for a long time, man. You get used to everything. Human beings in general getting used to everything, no matter what. Why not think to make... Bro, why not think to make 4.1 blood letter video to red in black zone blobs or something? Because I don't want to. It's boring. Well, and that's normal. For you, man, it might be fun. Might be cool content to watch, to play yourself. But for me, it's boring. There is no challenge. You just go and read, like... It will take many hours of record time to record it. Ooh, hello. Hello. Let's go top sides. Let's move, let's move. Їм треба щось зробити з ринком хай тільки ітемів, бо кожен раз натискати їх в Карліон — це той ризик, що й дуже душно, на звичному ауку вони будуть 100 місяців виквіти. Ти про денси, Квікі? Про податки на звичайні речі? Можливо. Resolution 2.5K on 1080p. Oh, come on! We're in the zone, tier 6, and there is no mobs. The last spot left. Global cooldowns, what do you mean? Like 0.5 seconds after skill usage? Yes. That's exactly what I meant, yeah. I like how people start using this Hellion Hood slowly. They're missing out on this helmet. If yes, I think it could be a little shorter, combos feel too clanky. You know what? Removing global cooldown entirely would be probably a mistake, and it will change the whole game balance drastically. But I do like idea of reducing this global cooldown to at least 0.25. 0.25. Like, reduce it on 50%. I wonder how the game would feel like with these global cooldowns. I think it will be much snappier. But also, will it ruin game balance or not? I don't think it will. Because global cooldown still would exist. What happened? What weapon you played for longest time? I don't remember, man. I don't know. We play on everything. You like it? I like many stuff, man. Hard to say. Hellion Hood price in Asia is so high now. In general, guys, have you seen prices on Asia server and the UNNA? You have all items 40-50% more expensive than on the U or NA. That's actually crazy. I don't think I will be able to get this chest, I'll be honest. There was a party with a healer. Lation? I've started to use Hellion Hood too, because it let me use any other jacket rather than assassin or mercenary. Yeah, like reset camps. I'm playing with this mercenary, with this Hellion Hood on many of my builds for more than a year, and only right now I notice how people start using it in open world. People are slowly adapting, because they probably do not understand still, like, why people use this Hellion, why Equart is using Hellion. But it's such a good piece of equipment. Resetting aggro, playing around mobs, winning some time. There's so many cool usages of these helmets, and I hope it will not be changed in any way. Я збирашку юзаю Hellion в груп містах, дуосворди, Hellion Hood, Porcelain Cape, майнер боти, будь-яка збирашка курка з інвізом, топ-комплект. Yeah, 6 minutes, like, we will not get it. Unless there's gonna be a fight between maybe two groups. Guys, should we... Oopsie. I changed my mind, guys. I was interrupted. Man, I just wanted to record a clip, man. I just wanted to record a clip. That's all I wanted. Let me record this clip. Okay, come on. No, and none of you mounted up. Guys, what are you doing? Why? Come on, guys. You should mount up. Backline. And I would be dead. And I would be dead. You're right. Nah, just playing with you. No, you did not play with me. You fuck up. No, no. Let's not do this. I should not survive in this moment. I should not. Today is a leg day. That's true. Today we're gonna run. Whispering Bow with Hellion. Yeah, it's awesome. Ice Fang, hello. It was not a mistake. They were playing. Playing, yeah, of course. Guys, playing. No. No. Kill me. I'm not sure, can I, man? You're scary. Go again from the beginning. Oh, yeah. They're carrying the core? No, no. That's not about... Oh, well, one guy only had a core. The rest could mount up. They still have 3 minutes, man. Well, they do have a healer. With healer, it's not interesting, guys. What the fuck, man? Guys. No. No, again. So you are saying you was playing with me again one more time? No, guys. Just no. Ay, ay, ay. Where are they? Guys, I'm already, like, I'm on the other side of the map. What do you mean? I'm on the other side of the map. I want to get into Avalonian and Black Zone Gathering, but boar are too expensive. Take Moose. Take Moose. Moose should be, like, less expensive, if I'm not mistaken, than boar. Or maybe they have the same price. And I would love to see quality of life change for mobile for this global cooldown. Should be possible to aim the skills while the global cooldown is active, just because aiming on mobile is bad. And that's the reason why combat in Albion is so clanky. Because, yeah, like, of this small global cooldown change. They're still searching for you. Oh, come on, guys. No. Let him kill you. No! I don't want to die to you, man. I want to leave. I want to leave. I don't want to die. You have 20 seconds. Listen, guys. No, don't touch chest, guys. Don't touch chest. You want to fight or not? I don't know. And no one took this chest. No one. No one. Ah. Ah. How are you getting interrupted on Clever Crope? They have too much crowd control, man. That's how. By the way, there is a new video on the channel, so if you haven't checked it out, I recommend you to watch it. It's our roam in dance when I decided to survive in the middle of the black zone for 3 days. It was like 3 short streams. Right now, what would you recommend is a good weapon tree, master that has diversity, solo PvP, gross PvP? Oh, many, man. Gloves are good, hammers are nice, swords are playable, spears are playable, like many. Shapeshifters even. Shapeshifter's gonna be buffed next patch. Well, Werewolf gonna be buffed again because it was over nerfed. Axes, yeah, like there's so many weapons, man. Like Albion is in a pretty like it's not ideally balanced game, don't get me wrong. Like it's got its own problems, issues, but it's in much better state than it was before, and there are lots of playable options. Bobik, hello. Too much people, too much to see. What shapeshifter weapon is the best for solo open world? Right now it will be even after nerf Werewolf, and Werewolf gonna be buffed next patch. Take this into account. So they return this option to you to get a blood pool with only 1 stack. So you will get this movement speeds, but your heal will be halved. Werewolf is still very strong solo. With tether on W, with self shields. So, tell me, Generation, it will be much easier if you will tell me weapon lines that you enjoy to play the most, weapon lines. And then I will be able to maybe give advice, what will fit more, depend what you want to do. I'm happy with hammers, dodged any nerfs this patch. You're lucky, man. Because at this point, I don't know what to expect from SBI. I mean, they can nerf literally everything, anything. That's why I don't think you should even bother. Play on anything you like. Eventually, it's gonna be buffed or nerfed. Well, look at this NDA playtest. What awaits us in the next content update? So they remove stand time on Magic Shock on Arcanes. Access, Great Axe gonna be buffed. It's a huge buff. I like it. Razor Cuts will have different hitboxes, which allow you to actually deal damage and land your E-spell when you're facing an enemy. There will be less scenarios when you will overjump targets and will deal 0. That's good. You see slightly expanded hit area under other caster, so less misses. Fire Wave gonna be buffed drastically. It's gonna be insane W, I'll be honest. Frostbite, stand time is 0 seconds, huge buff. Frost Beam, it's okay-ish. Yeah, it's interesting change. Holy Staff's nerf, yeah, PvE tank Incubus is gonna be nerfed. Tornado, small buff, well, Shapeshifters, this is a nerf, huge one. Attack range will be reduced for 15 meters to 13 meters for auto attack, so you will not be able to use spacebar and Q immediately on maximum range to apply this kite damage to your enemy. Tier open Blood Moon Staff, it is this blood pool, like I said, it's gonna be reduced to 1 again, but blood pool heal is reduced to 30%. Also movement speed, to be fair, should be reduced, but or duration of this movement speed. But okay, let it be. Carving Sword, they don't want to return back to be strong in solos. That's why they just add AoE escalation to Pierce, and which is great because we might try it in solo gameplay when we're gonna fight 1 or 2, like 1 versus 3, 1 versus 4. If AoE escalation gonna apply like I'm thinking it's gonna apply, it might return it to open world gameplay. We're gonna check it out. In general, I'm gonna just give you a link on this. Oh my fucking gods. On this NDA changes, so you'll be able to read it yourself. No, TTS is not working. I still did not set it up. I did not. Guys, you see this number under my stream, this Opera GX. So there is a perfect opportunity for you to support my channel, content creation on YouTube and on Twitch. And all you need to do is just to download Opera GX, legit good browser via my referral link on PC. It's a good browser. It's not a scam. It's not some kind of gotcha game or something like that. Like this link, I'm going to give it to you. So by downloading it and installing it, and good browser, you will donate me 3 USD without donating me this 3 USD basically. And on top of that, even if you will not like it, you can delete it after, you're still gonna support my channel. And if you will end up using it, it has built-in VPN, built-in ad blocker, and lots of customizable features. So it's a good browser to try it out on PC. If you will not like it, okay, keep using whatever you was using before. If you will like it, you will end up with a good browser. And anyway, will support my channel. So yeah, please support, like download it, link in chat. I send it. If one does not care for silver progression speed, is there any point of having premium? I don't think it is, no. No. In this case, you just can chill and play with your own pace, with your own speed. Where are you from? From Ukraine. Greetings from Colombia, Equart. Omaro, welcome, welcome, welcome. If one does not care for him, I really hope SBI doesn't touch the hammers. They will. I guess they will. No way they're gonna keep them. I've been playing Axes and Swords for a while, but haven't got really bored from them since it's quite predictable. Lots of people play on them, so enemies know what to do. So I'm right now looking for anything fun. Oh, fun is subjective. Try gloves. They are super fun. Spears, you might get into spears. But probably glove weapon line you might enjoy. Or hammers even. Take forge hammers. There's dual hammers. They're insanely strong right now. You wanna fight or not? You wanna fight or not? Maybe, maybe not. We are the party. Guys! Why you do not mount up? Every time when someone is on a backline should mount up. You must mount up. Must. Because I would not survive. Вони якось дуже неправильно його нерфили. Треба в цілому прибрати безумовні селф-щілди і престак в повітря. Ну, взагалі там, мені престаки теж не подобаються. Already made around 8k? No, it's not 8k. It's less. I don't think it is. I know that there are lots of wait, like different bonuses, but I think it's 8k. Server's down? Oh, no, it's not. It's up, guys. It's up. It's up. No, don't tell me I'm gonna be without a mount. No, I am with mount. So did the chest disappear, yeah? Did it disappear? Yeah. A newish and Albion player here. I've been getting some good value out of your YouTube videos. Man, glad you enjoy. Welcome, see you. Welcome. I still need time to wake up. We'll recently start the stream. Today we are testing Skystrider, this bow, after nerfs, to see if it's still good. Do you really expect... Yes, I do expect. People are just having fun, Uncle. Listen, they're just chilling. Did you drink orange coffee today? I did. And yes, coffee with orange juice is the best, guys. It's literally the best. Especially with blood orange. How it's called in your country, I don't know. Like this sweet red orange juice. With espresso. Oh my fucking god. It's so good. It's literally the best. Was a pleasure to find you. GG on your travel. Thank you, man. Thank you, guys. I wish you luck also. By the way, if you're looking for cores, there is a legendary in tier 5. We're gonna spawn in 22 minutes. If you're interested in this thingy. 22 minutes is not a lot. Mixed. 1, 2, 3, if. You can Google it. It's called Bumble Coffee. Ask Gemini or any other AI how to make it correctly. Like, it will give you some recipes. It's actually a thing. Like, I'm not trolling you. Coffee with orange juice is great. If you'll do it correctly, if you'll cook it correctly, it's very tasty. I cannot drink it with milk anymore. It's either I'm gonna drink just espresso without anything, or with orange juice. It's like tea with milk? No, tea with milk is normal, like it's a classic. My first tea I ever tried in my life was tea with milk. Ooh. I'm from Greece, it's not normal for us. Ah. Don't tell it to Brits, man. I wonder how do they, like, is it common, like, actually in Britain to drink tea with milk? I hope your gameplay answered the question on the title. Good morning. Hello there, Franco. We are trying our best. Well, we recorded like 2 lucky moments, and that's all. I definitely need to try it with Assassin Jacket later. I think invisibility will be much more useful. Coffee? Yeah. Coffee with orange juice. What made you like Albion in the first place? Simplified mobile combat system. I'm a fan of Dota. I was playing Dota for many years. Many years. And when I have seen mmorpg with a mobile combat system like in Dota, I'm like, yes, I will try it out. And that's how I was addicted. Plus, full loot aspect. I never played full loot mmorpgs before. And it was such a great feeling. Knowing that you can lose your stuff and get items from other players just by killing them. This is like a Rust and Dota get a baby. Some sort of, yeah. What rank? 0. 0 rank. When I was playing Dota, there was no ranks. There was only MMR. 10 years ago, more than 10 years ago, actually at this point. 6.8 to 7.2, it was jumping. But 6.8, I'm gonna count on minimum. But it was, again, 10 years ago plus. It was a long time ago. When Albion was released, basically, then I fully switched to it. Як тобі зараз Дота? Враження, ніби всі патчі нові ейтеми фул робить нейронка. Ну, я іноді заходжу подивитися, що вони змінили. Мені не подобається інфляція ММРу. У людей 17 тисяч К ММРу вже. Ну це піздець. You like killing people so they feel not good and you'll be happy. That's not about that. No. If I'm correct, they call it black tea and white tea. White tea with milk. Ugh, white tea? As a Brit, yes, milk goes in our tea. By default. And majority of people like drink tea with milk. Have you tried green tea with milk? When I do remember, like in school, I told my teacher that I tried green tea with milk, and she called me pervert. Well, we had a good teacher. It was like a joke. Like we had a great teacher in school. Like, how dare you? Мені навпаки останні патчі подобаються, немає. Я грав по геймплею, подобається, все класно. Єдине, що мені подобається, я заходив до... Бляха, забув його нікнейм. Ладно, неважливо. Бог ти мій, як його звати? Він на українську повністю перейшов теж. Стрімер. Блондин. Він раніше дуже популярний був. З України. Я забув, як його звати з плейхою. Ну, коротше, неважливо. Заходив до чувака на стрім, і він казав, що зараз зараз 17к ММР є люди. Це жесть просто. 17к. Не Годхант, не Годхант. Ну, Годхант не блондин, бляха. Ні. Інший. Чи Годхант він блондин? Не пам'ятаю. Альтаода, Альтич, та. Альтаода, точно, дякую. От, він казав, що 17к вже. Я така, ніхуя собі, блядь, 17к. Нормально. No, I don't, class. Don't speak Russian, Ukrainian. Ukrainian and English in chat, please, so I will be able to moderate. Moderate! When did the sushi making stream? No, I have a... Oh, by the way, I can tell you one funny story about sushi. So back in the days, the reason why Jakal probably is asking me this question, where is sushi making stream, is because I was telling that back in the days I was making sushi. I was working at the restaurant cafe, and was making sushi. So I know how to make them very well in a professional way. I know all these details, still remember this kind of useless knowledge still in my head. So it was my first experience. It was my first day in public, not in the kitchen, but in public, was in front of everyone, was making sushi. Everything is good, everything is great. And you know, like, if you ever worked in this type of restaurants, you know how sharp knives are. They're very sharp. They're insanely sharp. Good knives are insanely sharp. So, I'm cutting fish. I'm just cutting my fish, I'm preparing sushi, I'm happy. And behind me, there was like a white fridge. Just remember, there was a white fridge behind my back. And I'm cutting fish, making a sushi, and I see two women come close to me, and like, with such face, oh my god, what is and like, eyes like this, and I'm confused. Am I so ugly? I'm like thinking, what the fuck, man? I'm not so ugly as, like, I know that I'm not the best looking guy, but man, I'm not so ugly. Why they are so shocked and like, and running away? I'm like, okay, keep cutting my fish, preparing sushi, and then a guy from a kitchen come, like, man, what the fuck? Go back in the kitchen right now. Right? I'm like, why? Take a look. Back. I'm turning my head on this fridge, and there is a slice of blood like this, like from Dexter. Like this. So apparently, while I was cutting fish, they were so sharp that I didn't even notice how I cut myself, and my blood, like, spill on this white fridge behind my back. And there was like a... and all these customers were in shock. And I'm like, did not even notice how... like, this cut, everything is good. Like, what the fuck? So when I cut my finger, like, cut was so small that I could not even feel the pain. But blood was everywhere. It was so deep, but I felt nothing. Yeah, there was like open kitchen restaurant, yeah. There was a closed area and there was an open one. Oh my god, it was so weird. And once I almost killed a guy accidentally when I was working in the kitchen. The same. As you understand, I was not working there for a long time. Another story. So I'm cutting fish again with a knife. Let me actually show you. Like, let me do it. So I'm staying like this, yeah? I'm cutting fish. Like, it's... And on the left side, there is a fridge. But to get to this fridge, you need to go down and open it. Like this. So I'm staying on this side, cutting fish. Like, very, like, frozen fish. And the guy that was working with me decided to open this fridge. He was on this side, opening this fridge like this with a metallic door. And my knife slice, again, accidentally slice and go like poo with all power on the left side and hit with my full power this metallic fridge. If he would not open this fridge, I would cut literally his head. Like, it would go directly into his head if he would not open this fridge. And, like, when this happened, I, like, look at him like this with his eyes. He's looking at me. What the fuck just happened? And, man, yeah. Be very careful with sharp knives, guys. Be very careful. Like, otherwise I would be in jail right now. Oh, I would serve a sentence in the jail for accident kill. They kick you out bad? No, that's the thing. I still keep working in this restaurant, and the only reason why I was not working there is because I was too lazy to go on my work. I always was, oh, I'm ill, I don't want to, like, I cannot, I have a temperature. Today I will be, today I will not be able to come. And yeah, after that they let me go. Unless in Albion it's all good, yeah. Good old memories. We would not have Equart streaming today since he would be in jail. Yeah, most likely. Like, I'm telling you, these knives were insanely sharp. Like, considering with what kind of force I'd slip out of my hands, I would injure him super bad, or even could accidentally kill. Like, it is scary shit. You need to be very careful with knives. And guys, rule number 1: if you accidentally drop a knife, don't try to catch it. If you drop a knife, never try to catch it. Based on my personal experience, just don't. Mozuhu, thank you for your prime, man. Мені дружина каже, що підеш до армії, якщо кого не приб'єш, то себе точно. Ай-яй-яй. Yeah, it was a bit lore about myself. Okay, let's focus on Albion. But dual knife is also terrifying. I would be afraid of a sharp knife, not a dull one. If I drop a knife, yeah, my feet probably gone. It's a muscle memory. Well, yeah, like catching something, it's a muscle memory. You just always need to keep it in your head. That's don't try to catch sharp knife. Don't. It's a bad idea. I'm from Brazil and we speak Portuguese because of Portugal. I thought Russia and Ukraine was like the same with the Russian language. Well, most of us do know Russian. Yes, because of USSR. Many ex-USSR countries speak Russian. But it's completely different languages. I know it natively, man. I can mimic any Russian accent from any region of Russia. I know probably Russian better than majority of Russians. But it's a education difference. Oof. I'm from Czech and Ukraine is Ukrainian speaking and Russian just because they have similar words doesn't mean they the same language. Yeah. I sent a clip in your Discord channel if you can take a look from your stream. It's from your stream. Well, from my stream I'm gonna check it after. I'm too lazy. But you made a clip when I was telling you a story about my sushi experience. How the fuck did Equart even survive till this day? I don't know. It's a good question. It's a good one. I have some other stories to tell, but I cannot. If I'll tell you some of these stories, Twitch gonna ban me. Okay, what are we doing? Come on, solo catch, let's go. North side. Mozuko, thank you for your donor, man. Thank you. My mother can speak Russian too because of old times. She's Polish. Yeah, occupation. It's simple occupation. Military draft is going on, yeah. A lot of people. A lot, yeah, yeah. What ages? Since 27 to or 28, I don't remember, till 60. I might be wrong. Oh, 60 something. Watch there, you got to ban him for life after the clip. Watch the clip. You have to watch it, man. Oh, come on, man. Why? Okay, we're gonna watch a clip. What you send me? What you send me? What clip, guys? Clip review? Wait. So deep, but I felt... It was so deep, but I felt nothing. It was so deep, but I felt nothing. It was so deep, but I felt nothing. Yeah, there was... It was so deep, but I felt nothing. Okay. Okay, it was good. Okay, I did not regret it. Okay, it was good. It was good. Ah. Ay, ay, ay. Ah. The events happening in the world make you feel uncomfortable because you're Russian? Well, at least if you have brains, good for you, like if you do understand what the hell is happening in the world. But unfortunately, belong majority of Russians, and if you're from Russia, do understand that. There are lots of Z war supporters, brainwashed people, and it is what it is. I do understand that it will be hard to live among these people that support this totalitarian regime, war, all that stuff. 120 spec in deep. It is sad. Based on my experience, from what I have seen, among like people I know, I see on stream, probably only 5% are Russians with brains and do understand what the hell is happening and not brainwashed. Literally 5%. Based on my experience, what I see on my stream, majority will support in this or other way. Or they just would not give a fuck. Which is already a win. Americans probably have that feeling as well. Now we live in US. Good. Good. Is it my question? What question? Wait, what question? I say, instead of just spamming see my question, you could type it one more time. And now I need to scroll it up. But I didn't mention that controller connector uses the third-party app to stick keyboard keys and all screen buttons to make it PC-like. Can you be banned? Ah, okay. So your question is, if you will use some kind of app that allow you to use keyboards and mouse? No, I don't know. I'm pretty sure you will not be banned. No. It will be dumb if it will be the case. I'll be honest. Because this game is available on PC with keyboards and mouse by default. Why the hell they would ban you if you would try to connect, let's say, keyboards and mouse via third-party apps? Man, you can even connect to your iPad, keyboard and mouse, and play the game. You're gonna be fine. Ooh, 325. Let's take it. Always good. Yeah, you're only allowed to bind one key to one key. So macroses, okay, one more time. Macroses are not allowed. Macroses to loot, to do some kind of action that automates your action in the game. But if it's just a rebind, then it's completely fine. Wait, where we are? Yeah, let's go in tier 5. No, I don't want to. Let's check these sites. You're even allowed to use mouse software, YOLO mouse to change cursor. Or let's say I use my mouse software to change a hotkey, because unfortunately in the game you cannot do it. So Y on a keyboard is by default is to inspect other players. I rebinded on this button. Man, but this clip is so good. It's so great. It should be an intro. Oh yeah, girlfriend lives in Dnipro? Okay, well yeah, it's... it can be even tougher than in Kiev. I assume the game will just won't let you in. You know what? Better not to trust anyone in chat, including me. Better not to. Do they have like 4 people? What the fuck, man? Did you have 4 people? With a healer? And I'm thinking, why they're not losing health? How they're regenerating so fast? So you had 3 archers with a healer? Oh, come on, guys. Oh, come on. I have a plan though, but I'm not sure will it work or not. Let's go. Yeah, send me a clip review. I'll check it later, Owen. I will. So, what I was saying, you should not trust me or any other people in chat if you're not sure about is this or that thing is allowed. Create a ticket in support and ask support directly. Is it okay to do this, this, and that? And I really hope you're gonna get a real person response and not from some sort of AI. Clip farm, maybe. Maybe it's gonna be clip farm. Man, these tier 6 mobs are so weak, man. They're so weak. They will not go. They will not. Not to be trusted, that's an assumption. Yeah, like, better ask. Because I might be wrong. People in chat might be wrong. And there will be some kind of weird rules that we are not aware of. How will we detect auto-looter? We? I don't know. How devs are doing it, no one will tell you. But I think they have tools. Or until people are gonna report you, because it's so obvious when someone is using auto-loot macro. It's too obvious. Ooh. You will get 2k or not? I hope I will. Okay, guys, I was joking. I was joking. Listen, I was joking. Do. It's low tier mobs, man. They're at tier 6. Maybe if they're gonna be stacked. Is tier 6 OC same as tier 7? Yeah, almost. Almost the same. Okay, we killed one guy, blocked it with tornado, successfully escape. Now we need to region up, wait for our cooldowns and do rotation number 2. Oh, come on, they looted. But yeah, they looted all items. Let's wait. But Light sees everything. Not everything. It's not ideal, but yeah. I'm still outlaw. So let's wait. So how much money do you get from Avatar till now? Right now it's 0. For each referral, I got 3 USD. For each referral. Our goal is 2K. It's not even about money at this point. I want to make a record in our category, getting as much referrals as possible. Because Opera, from time to time, sponsor Albion creators. I want it to be like #1. With this, #1 and grind, I don't mind. I like such goals. I hate how protection works here. Yeah, like if they are in a party, you can loot it. Like it's so yucky and weird. By the way, Great X, the guy that was using, will be buffed next patch. So keep this in mind. Did crossbow got nerfed? Depends what crossbow, but overall, no. You recommend Skystrider for newbie? No, definitely no. It's very expensive and was nerfed 2 times already. We are testing it if it's still playable or not. It's very expensive. All crystal weapons I would not recommend you to use. If you want to start with a bow, start with a long bow. It's a great choice. Nicholas, welcome, welcome, welcome. Hello. The Blood Moon stuff will be returned to the Blood Pool 1 for... Yes, I have seen. We already read it, these changes. And also, on top of that, heal amount also gonna be nerfed. Twice. Well, he's waiting for his friends. He will not go alone. How buffed? On Great X, damage gonna be buffed like 10%, something like this. I miss this music on Lineage 2 PvP. There was some good highlights with this music. I do remember. Back in the days, I was watching DLM. It was Dark Avenger. Don't Look at Me, if you remember. That was my go-to YouTuber that was uploading videos. Right now, I do understand like what Lineage 2 is, how pay-to-win this game was, how unbalanced it is. But back in the days when we were playing it, nah, we just enjoyed it. It was such a nice entertainment. Technically, World of Warcraft was always better, but I was not No, 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 no. That's not good. Have you seen how I took damage from this AoE even though I was far away from it? Is it because of ping diff? It was so weird. Nugent gonna be happy? Yeah. No, it's supposed to be buffed someday because it was a joke. I do remember I was testing it recently. I was using my E-spell, fully channel with fucking cloth, and barely have any impact in fights. Barely. Because it has 30 seconds cooldown. You need to be close to your enemy. It consumes mana. Like, it was so weird. That the shot is better than other skills? No, it's not better than other skills. It's not. Deadly shot is not better than multi-shot. Multi-shot is not better than deadly shots. It just used in different playstyles and different scenarios. Which weapon is that clearly shouldn't be that strong at the moment? I can name this weapon, but it's still okayish. It's a bit overpowered. A bit. And it should tune down a bit. And I would say it's Death Givers. Or, like Death Givers, yeah. Or Shapeshifter Tether ability also is overperforming. But mostly it's Death Givers. And the way how they need to nerf it, moment when you use E-spell on mobs, you should have twice higher cooldown. When you are using it on mobs without any stacks. Without any stacks. The problem with Death Givers I have is its inflexibility. And I need to tune it down a bit. They should not nerf damage. They should not nerf overall cooldowns. Only when you cast E-spell on mobs without Q stacks, it should go on a twice higher cooldown. If you were given the challenge of turning 3 days of premium into 30 days of premium, what weapon would you... Challenge of turning 3 days of premium into 30 days, and what weapon would you choose? I don't know, there are many options. Bow of Badon is great. OPV clearing speed. And then you can do, like, well, but they don't need progression. I don't know, any weapon with mobility, actually. We have done this, be like, a few times. But instead of 30 days of premium, I was buying 8.3 sets. Yeah, something like Flame Walker, even after nerf. У мене сусід старший купив тачку в 8-му році з продажі плюс 17 Draconic Bow. Так, були часи. Були часи. Have you counter curse with a bow? It depends what kind of bow and build you are using, what kind of scenario you are in, what kind of abilities you have, depends what kind of consumables you have, spells you have, environment you are in, and also the same applies to curse enemy. I cannot answer this question, Apple. I need a video. Record me a video of your fight versus curse, and then I will be able to help you. Sometimes you cannot win. Sometimes you can, but again, depend on many, many things. Kakus, welcome, welcome, welcome. Also, you Frostop. Frostop also can do it, yeah. Arctic, easy. Arctic also can work. Gloves can work. Like battle bracers. Any weapon with mobility, realistically. It doesn't matter. But can escape and can do PvE. Or full better build for corrupted dungeons and grind corrupted dungeons non-stop with one setup. Jekyll, thank you for sub to 1 man. Thank you, thank you, thank you. I do appreciate it. Why you switched for Cleric? I've built with the invisibility assassin jacket. I just try things. I just try things. I want to see how it's gonna perform with Cleric. Also, the reason why we are playing with Cleric is because they nerf damage. on E-spell and I want to compensate this damage somehow. It's better, he said. I did not say that Cleric is better than Assassin Jacket. Never said that. I could not say that. We are just testing, guys. Cleric is not better than Assassin. Assassin is not better than... It's different playstyles. Yeah, it worked, TBC. Yeah. Mm-hmm. How do you like Skystrider? It's a very fun weapon. It's among my favorite weapons overall because of flexibility that you have in the fight. Like having an option to iframe something, avoid something with your E-spell is huge. Well, you can, but I have auto-translation block on YouTube. Most likely, YouTube is gonna translate and I'll answer in English anyway. Or Ukrainian. I started playing Daybreaker in Arena with Cultist Cowl, Assassin Jacket, Soldier Boots. Think the weapon is so versatile and fun to play? Yes, it is. Daybreaker is very strong in Arena 1v1. Mm-hmm. What bow is the best in your opinion for solo open world content, Mists? There is no best bow. Again, best bow do not exist. Longbow got its own pros and cons. Bow button got its pros and cons, and Skystrider. And you choose between these three bows when it comes up to solo gameplay. If you're a more advanced player, you can make work like Whispering Bow, or even Mist Piercer in one of my videos. Wait, it's empty, yeah? Fuck. Okay, let's go in the middle. Cleric is better in depth. In depth, I would use Fell Scale or Assassin Jacket anyway. Assassin Jacket, probably, I would stick with Assassin, yeah. Because you need to play around mobs more. One-handed spear versus longbow in open world. What skills are better used to a spear? Gear, Assassin Jacket, Stalker Hood, and Heal Boots. Impaler by default. AoE Q. That's all. Oh. Why? You mean versus longbow? If your enemy is a longbow, guys, that's what you mean. I cannot help you. One more time, guys. I cannot give you a... It depends. Sometimes versus longbow, it depends what kind of build he's using, what kind of spells do they have. Depend what kind of environment, what is AP diff, what is consumables they have. I cannot give you advice how to counter this and that. Albion is not working like that. It's impossible to answer such questions. Sometimes you need to use Impaler. Sometimes you need to use Hook. Sometimes you need to use Reflect. Sometimes you need to use Assassin Jacket Invisibility. Sometimes you need to use Fire Shield. Sometimes you need to use Shield on Helmet. Sometimes you can use Stalker Hood. I cannot help you. Sometimes you need to use one type of consumable, sometimes in another one. It's impossible to answer such question, guys. I'm sorry, it's impossible. I need to see a fight. Need to know exactly what is going on the screen. It's not like my answer is always like this, not because I don't want you to help you with advice, because it's impossible to give you a proper advice. I can like say some kind of shit, yeah, like just so we would at least answer you something, so you would be happy that I give you an answer and you think that will resolve your issues, problems, how to deal with versus this build specifically. But it's gonna be a lie. No one will be able to tell you what you should do in this or in that scenario, because each fight is individual, guys. Black Star, welcome, welcome, welcome. What's the ding sound in the game I hear randomly? Oh, it's because of a journal. You see this journal, this one. Once you achieve something, once you will get to like kill certain mobs, when you get a reward from a journal, you hear this ding sound. That's probably what it is. Or maybe it's a friends online, yes. But it's two different sounds. Going to bed 6 a.m. Have a good rest, man. Have a good rest. Don't break your schedule. Don't break your schedule. Are Forge Hammers good starting out? Yes. You know what? Yes. Yes, I would recommend Forge Hammers. Wanted to get into Black Zone and start playing with the game? Yes. It's a good choice. Just to make sure that you are using a very cheap setup and you will be able to afford to lose it, but it's a great option. You have mobility, you have tankiness, you have damage, you have fucking everything. Good native stats, it's good. We do have fresh start on these Forge Hammers. Check it out. PvE on that bow is satisfying? It is. It's decent. Not the best, but it's decent. Why are people asking you for a play-by-play on how to play Albion? It's on the basic level. People are capable of figuring things by their own anymore. You're asking, that's normal question. No, Slide. I want you to look from a perspective of mmorpg player 2 seconds that come into Albion from a team pack mmorpg. For us veterans, it's obvious things, and we do understand how the combat works. That's an individual fights, etc. But for someone who never played Albion or sandbox mmorpgs, especially with full loot, with this type of combat system, it will be confusing. Because if you will ask a World of Warcraft player how to counter on a paladin, a priest in 1v1 arena, that will be obvious, readable, but it is working in 90% of cases, rotation, what you should do in this or in that scenario, because spells are the same, items are the same, there's not much variety in builds, and the same would apply probably to Guild Wars or something else. You immediately know what to do, and Albion is much more flexible, much more unpredictable when it comes up to combat. And lots of things you need to take into account compared to this team pack MMORPGs. This a good example is the best build, yeah? If you will ask someone in World of Warcraft best in slot items for a warrior, best in slot items or build for a paladin or hunter, you can immediately get an answer, or even Elder Scrolls Online. There will be 2-3 options that are best in slots, good. This build is good for PvE, this for PvP, and so on and so on. So these people have completely different mentality. There is nothing wrong with them. I can bet if any one of us would play Albion for the first time, they would logically ask these questions, because mostly in other categories they would get an answer. But in Albion it doesn't work like that. So that's okay. That's normal. Like you're honest, there is a way too many scenarios in Albion that can happen. Exactly. Almost 1.6k downloads. That's true. Jack, welcome. I know I got a lot from you. Would you recommend forever? Is there access to spend? So if, Jack, for you it will cost also around 10 USD, yeah? Because of regional prices, I would assume. Because for me it costs 10. For 10 USD, yes. It has around 50 hours of gameplay, but this game has a huge potential. If you don't mind spending 10 USD and supporting the devs, because they're going to be much more content, yeah, give it a shot. It's a fun game to play. Why not? 10 USD is nothing. Literally nothing. And there is a history behind these devs. It's not a no-name studio. It's Shiro Games, a French company that already released several products on Steam and still supporting them. The good example is War Tales. Have you heard of War Tales? Incredible game, positive reviews, all is good, all is great. The same devs are making Forever game. So if it will be any other company, you would like, maybe yes, early access, or fuck that, they will never release the game. This company have at least a record of released projects. So at least on this level, you can trust them. What else was great is the same devs. Actually, the same dev team that was making War Tales is making this game. So at least based on this, you can trust them. And again, for us, it's gonna cost, for me, it costs 10 USD. For you, probably with regional prices, also gonna cost 10. That's a great one. Great deal. Not much content, though. Problem with servers. Optimization is dog shit. Keep this in mind. But it is fun to play and explore and slowly progress your character. Sometimes I break your schedule because I like to watch your streams. Again, guys, VODs will be always available on YouTube. And highlights. The barrier to enter on a full loot sandbox MMO is way higher than most of, if not all the other popular MMOs right now. It is. Even though they simplified it drastically, I mean, in terms of progression, Albion, amount of fame you need, lots of quality of life changes for new players, it still is a very hard game to get into. Which game? Far Ever. It's a MMO light, mmorpg light, but it's gonna be completely like a normal mmorpg when they're gonna add all content into the game. When did the Albion X2 Twitch drops? Suzu, my question is when Twitch drops gonna be removed entirely from our category. That's what I'm waiting for. I don't know when 2 weeks, 3 weeks, 15 weeks gonna be. It should be removed entirely. I don't know it was the same dev team. What else is absolutely incredible? Yes, yes, it's the same guys. Literally the same guy that was making War Tales is making this game. I was watching his interview. He was saying that he is excited to work on something fantasy type. Why? Because it's all numbers that we have on Twitch right now, it's fake numbers. It's bots, FK drop farmers, and they ruin category. They scam advertisers. It inflates viewership. It do not allow smaller creators to grow. It bound them to the drop system. And it's just a bad system in general. When they are 24/7. I don't have problems with drops when they implement them as events, like in PoE does, Rust, etc. New content update, oh, drops, okay. But when they're 24/7, it creates lots of problems. Also, it creates another black market thing, when people sell accounts with drops, and that's how they make money in real life. No, it's only in Albion. In general, drops idea, I do like. I do like drops in the game on Twitch categories. I love them. That's awesome way how to support creators, how to create a hype. But the problem is in Albion, they are 24/7, man. They are non-stop. That's an issue. And this should be changed. Listen, what you can do, you can check some 1K, 2K streams, and you will see chat is completely dead. Or almost dead. That's sad reality. And again, that's not a creator's fault even. SBI need to change some things. Yeah, and I got feeling, Jack, that it's gonna be changed. Something telling me that they are thinking to change this system. I don't know how, I don't know when, but something inside of me telling me that they're gonna change it. At least I hope. To be honest, I came for drops, but I stuck to watching you. Isn't more viewers, more ads money, any kind of? If it's not botted, then yes. Like, I don't have Pogricket. The thing is, I don't mind of lurkers that are farm drops like you did. Yeah, you was lurking on my stream for drops and then stay for content, for shots, experience, and so on and so on. That's fine. But the sad reality is that half, or maybe more than half of these AFK drop farmers, it's actual bots. Actual bots. That then selling accounts on a black market. That's what it is. You cannot tell anymore, like, how you progress. Do people like this content or that content? You always stay on the same number and it's barely moving. Reporting in. Do Forever have one server? They have 3 servers, like, or 4. Like EU, NA, and Asia server. Maybe a server also in Brazil. Not sure about that. But they have several servers. What do you recommend for Black Zone with Infinity Blade? Do not play with Infinity Blade. I would not... It's... First of all, it's expensive. Second of all, it's not very useful. It was over-nerfed. And it can be used only in small scale. Sometimes. And that's all. If you want to, you either... Anyway, you want to play with it, you choose between Assassin Jackets for survivability or Mercenary. That's all. Helmet and boots depend on your playstyle. But one more time, I would not suggest you to play on it. If you're looking for swords to play on, it's dual swords in open world. Wouldn't that hurt your revenue from Twitch, though, if they ditch for daily drops? Mine, no, because I have real people. I know it sounds cocky. I do have some sort of players, so viewers that are job farmers, maybe some kind of small percent of bots, definitely. Anyone has it because of category, but I would not suffer at all. I do not even have, I'm not even official content creator right now, so I do not have this unique, cool, epic, ultra drops, and my revenue stays the same as it was before. Literally the same as it was before, or even sometimes even higher than it was. Cheese, welcome, welcome. Thank you for your prime, man. But some other creators would suffer, yeah, and they will not be able to earn almost anything. I recently received spam from the Albion Discord group offering an account with full drops and auto farming in the future for $3. That's what I'm saying. That's a problem. Can you do a hard challenge in which you can only craft items and can buy anything at all, and you can only sell items in Carleon? We have done something like this. It's Iron Man challenge. We have 11 episodes, or even 12 episodes, probably 11 episodes of such journey, Arush. If you're gonna open my YouTube, scroll it down, you will see Iron Man playlists. And enjoy 11 episodes, man. It's already on YouTube. Do you think that givers can solo versus many? Any weapon can do it. Depends on the enemy. But 1 versus X fight is a myth. The only way how you can win 1 versus X if you will use rock, paper, scissors build, item power, gear, mobs, environment, buffs. That's the only thing that allow you to win 1 versus X. If it's gonna be the same 2 equally experienced, equally geared players, you will never win ever. Ever win 1 versus 2 fight, and they will not. But such ideal scenarios are almost unreal, so yeah. That's why you see it often when people outplay in 1 versus 2. Arush, I already have done this. It's on YouTube. I have just watched a lot of your videos and just checked out your stream. We're all fake, he's talking to himself. Exactly. Exactly. You know what? Let's actually stash our items, so I need to get more food. This game needs to force wipe servers like Rust? No. Then Albion gonna die. If they're gonna do this. No one gonna play Albion. If the game stays as it is right now, and you'll just force wipes, no one will play Albion. Including myself, I will not play Albion. I don't want to play seasonal game. I want to play mmorpg. For seasonal gameplay, we have Rust, like you mentioned. For seasonal game, we have PoE. Albion is not a seasonal game. Seasonal gameplay can be implemented into Albion, and it can be fun, but it should have been done in a smart way, and anyway, it will split population. The good example of when I will say yes to a seasons is during Crucible events that we recently had, like a huge ad campaign when streamers compete with their communities for final rewards. So what exactly I mean? When Crucible event starts, it should start on a completely fresh server where anyone will start literally from 0, and this event will last like for 2 or 3 weeks. After it's gonna end, you'll be able to get unique rewards or maybe transfer your character progression on your main, something like this. So people would not feel that time is wasted. Only in such way I can see how it can be implemented in a smart way, in a way that people will be hyped to play and stick around. But this event will be once a year with seasonal server that will last for a month.
Don't be
In this
shy.
case, yes, I don't mind, it will work. Again, as a part of big ad campaign. Otherwise, no. I don't see that. I just don't.
Got everything?
Let's move. Strainer, thank you for sub tier 1. Thank you. A good example, by the way, if you know George Strivehays, another YouTuber, he was also streaming this Crucible event. He made a video about Crucible event and how he sees next content updates, the next event should be done. And I completely agree with him. Like, if seasonal server is gonna be specifically for this event, maybe even, listen, reduce size of the black zone. And you might say, oh, maybe it will be tough mechanically to implement it. No, we already have it. Back in the days when Asia server was in a testing stage, they artificially reduced size of the world because of less amount of players were playing on Asia test server. So that's exactly the same thing they can do with Crucible events. Exactly the same thing. 1581, та. We are super... Guys, by the way, if you're wondering what is this number, I want to make a small call to action. There is a way how you can support my channel, donate me 3 USD without donating me these 3 USD. If you will download Opera GX, legit good browser, it's a legit good browser, via my link on your PC, you will donate me this money. And if you will not like this browser, it's okay, you can uninstall it, and you're still gonna support my channel, and it will count towards this referrals. Our goal is 2K right now. And if you will keep it, you will end up with a browser that have built-in VPN, built-in ad blocker, and lots of customizable options. So it's a win-win scenario. You support my channel, content creation on Twitch and YouTube, like crazy, because such campaigns can happen only once per year. That's why you might think it's a lot of money, but in reality, again, once per year it can happen. That's how you can support, content creation, like I said, and even if you will not like it, you can delete it after, it's fine. You can keep using the browser that you was using before. If not, you will end up with a good browser. Opera. What is the nerf? They nerf damage twice on this weapon. Link in chat on this Opera GX, guys. And by the way, there is a new video also on YouTube channel. Our journey, how we were trying to survive in deep of the black zone. Almost 2K downloads. Amount of parasocial love is unreal. Congrats, Equart. Thank you, thank you. I want to be completely transparent about this sponsorship and how it can be profitable towards me. I think if I would not mention amount of money that they pay me, there will be much less downloads. It's basically like a free donor. You give it to me, and you end up with a good browser. If you will not like it, it's okay. So I think being transparent was the key. And I'll be honest, I took this idea from T-Bungie, because T-Bungie also was honest with this sponsorship, and it worked for him. I'm like, yeah, why not? Why not? Why the hell not? Let it be. They need to do that for the next Crucible, otherwise it will be the same guild or two within the same... Yeah, it's gonna be so boring. I completely agree. It's not okay. Imagine, during this Crucible, you could just invite veteran gatherers with 100 specs, and they will earn insane amount of points by gathering resources. Like, it's not fair. It's no. Yeah, you will not remove in-game experience from veteran players even if they start from zero, but mechanically, at least it's gonna be a fair start. Номада все ще 34, тому що він не робить call to action. Він не робить їх. Я роблю їх кожні там 15-20 хвилин, намагаюся, я вставляю вставки в YouTube, я намагаюся це пушити. Но він лінивий. T-Bungie paid his trip to France, Italy, thanks to Opera GX with ERA. That's awesome. That's great, man. So they do pay, Zombie. They will not scam me. It's good. It's good, it's good. I always knew you would get more than 1K. You are the best, man. I will tell you even more. So, I don't know. Is it was a bug on their side or not. So I took a break 4 days ago, and the reason why I took this break is because I opened my, launched my PC, checked these referrals, and there was 5,800 referrals. 5,500 referrals. It's around 5-8% of conversion rate, but it was too high, and jump was too big. And I was confused. I was so confused that I contacted immediately Opera and I was asking, what the hell, guys? I have done nothing. Please check it. Maybe it's on your side, some kind of problems. And sadly for me, yes, it was a problem on their side, and then they fixed these numbers to how it's supposed to be. So either I was scammed, or it was an actual bug. Man, he was so unlucky. He blinked literally into an ore, man. And on top after that, he used invisibility potion when he got a dot damage from this tiger, man. It's such an unlucky moment. He was unlucky twice. So, yeah, then we moved this 5k and put it like around 800 referrals, something like that. So I don't know, did they do it manually? Was I scammed or not? But I do trust them. Just funny moments. I have no choice, I need to. What would be funny if actually the real number was close to 6k? Would be hilarious. Could be someone bought it, it could be. Probably not Zambik, because they said that you are not the only content creator that was contacted them. No, Opera, I mean. So apparently it was a bug on their side. It was calculating it in incorrect way somehow. So it was not only me. That's what they said to me. So on my side, everything is good. But still, like, imagine if it will be 6k. Ay, 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 ay. But all call to actions forgot about YouTube likes. That's true, though. I always forget. Because, you know what? I do not like, I want to focus on one call to action realistically. Yeah, we have also Discord. I had dual Discord call to actions, likes call to action on YouTube. But when you think about it, when I'll do call to action of Opera GX, when I'll do call to action of my Discords, when I will do call to action of likes on YouTube, plus some gameplay, the whole stream will transform into some kind of ad view experience of all the call to actions. Guys, do this, do this, do this, do this, do this, do this. Oh, gameplay, 2 minutes. Okay, do this, do this, do this. And it's gonna be like infinite cycle, and it's gonna be weird. So I'm trying to focus on one call to action. What's your favorite open world build? I don't have any, really. We play on everything, man. We play on everything. Depends on the mood, I would say. What I'm playing right now, this weapon I do like. It's among my favorite one. That 5k is weird, but you can easily... Ooh, what is this? But you can easily reach 3k by the end of the month. I'm not sure about easily, because anyway, there will be... it will drop down. Because eventually there will be the same people that on stream, and it will go down. Unless we're gonna post more videos on YouTube. Oh, come on. No! I was so close. How about Great Axe with Royal Hammer and Hellfire Pots? Next patch, my answer is yes. Wait. We're gonna fight! Garcia! Let's go. Actually, I need to... Oopsie. He got... Look at this iframe. No, I will not kill. It's a territory. It's territory. Oh, nuts. Oh, nuts. Oh, nuts. Oh, nuts. Oh, nuts. Okay, let's keep roaming. It is what it is. Can't wait for the Great Axe action then. Like, I do have some specs on Great Axe. Where are my axes? I had some. Yeah. Like what? Look. 184. Yeah, we do have some. Yeah, I'll get to 100. I will. What happened later? They refuse to pay. What will you do? I will... If they're gonna refuse to pay me, I will take my pillow and gonna cry. That's... I guess it's the best what I can do. Just gonna take a pillow and gonna cry in a pillow. That's all. Could be someone, maybe, but in this case, it would be only on my side, not on many other creators. Other creators also were affected by this. So, yeah. Should I try dual swords for beginner? Yes. Among swords, I would recommend you to stay also playing on dual swords. It's one of the best weapons. Like, among all swords in open worlds. User operates in-built VPN to infinite register. Imagine. They're probably gonna counter it somehow. They not be so easy to abuse. Equart is the Stephen Curry of Albion. Curry? Who is Stephen Curry? I know Jim Carrey. Jim that is carrying everyone and everything. Yesterday, by the way, I was rewatching an old movie. Incredible one. It was a movie from 1994 with incredible actors. And the name of the movie is Interview with a Vampire. With Brad Pitt, with Mission Impossible extra, I forgot his name, this guy, with Antonias Banderas. Man, it's so great. Yeah, there are some cringy moments, but overall, the movie is great. From 1994. And I googled it. Like, I asked, listen, how old was Brad Pitt in this movie? And he was 31. He was 30-fucking-1. I'm like, what the fuck? Brad Pitt is so old. Tom Cruise. Yeah, Tom Cruise. The reason is, I was, like, you know our thumbnails on YouTube that we put Muscles Boys on a thumbnail with my face very often. And it works because, again, guys, we put it only because you click on them. It's not because of other reasons, because you click on them. So we're watching like some cool pictures that we might use in future, and there was a Troy picture of this Brad Pitt with muscle, like in a very good shape. And we googled it, how old Brad Pitt was in this movie. He was fucking 41 years old. He got such shape, he got such form, physical form at 41. So maybe it's not too late for me. Or maybe it's not too late. Huh? He's one of the best basketball players. Ну, іноді крінжово. Там моменти крінжові є, але все одно, для 94-го року непогано. Cooler picture, you're saying you are not 18? No, I'm always 18. До 70 ще не пізно? Ти думаєш, я до 70 доживу? Equart is a crystal dagger playable in open world solo black zone? Yes. It was buffed several times, improved several times. It is more than playable. What build? You can play it with mercenary, with assassin jacket, with soldier, with glass cannon build, with cleric even. There are many playstyles, Sloan. I would recommend you to either go with soldier, I don't know, like many builds. Lift weights and eat protein shakes. I lift my mouse, and I thought it would be enough. You look young though. Thank you. I look even younger when I have my hair. But I'm not sure. Do I like this build or not? I'm not sure. Damage is weird on E-spell. Have you ever touched the grass? I'm just curious. No, I never touched the grass. Why you need to touch the grass? It's yucky. It's green, it's wet. Touching grass? No. It's bad for you. Not Jim Curry. I mean, that's Stephen Curry, the basketball player, searching them up. Guys, basketball player. I don't watch basketball. I bet I Google it. How you said? Jim. Stefan. Stefan Curry. Curry. I got no fucking clue who is that. I got no clue. Guys. I know who is Onezim is. I know who is T Bungie is. I know who is Retroman is. But Stephen Curry, who? No, guys, come on. No. Is water wet? Man, I'm not sure. Is water wet? Depending on what kind of state. Depend on the state. Water can be wet. Can be not. It's not always wet. What set are you using? We are playing with Cleric. Can you explain the difference between the red zone and black zone? Which should they focus? What you should focus on is black zone. And I would recommend you, I have tips and tricks and videos on my channel, you can check it out, but it's a long video. Related to a black zone, there's another content creator that made a video about it. You can find him on YouTube, Levy. Leyvi. Levy. He got a video explaining how to not to fight black zone and how you should play this content. Okay, he escaped. He escaped. Let me get... what just happened? Yeah. Let's go into chest. What's the difference between red zone and black zone? The difference between red zone and black zone in rule sets. Technically, if you're gonna die in red zone, you're gonna lose your items. In black zone, you're also gonna lose your items if you're gonna die in the zones. But in red zone, to kill players, you need to either to be in conditional PvP zone, or be faction flagged, or turn on PK and kill someone, or die to a PKer. And you'll be able to see exact amount of PKers on your map on this right side of your screen, when where this minimap is. That's the main difference. In black zone, it's free for all, like pure chaos. And it's gonna show you approximate amount of players in the zone. What is your favorite weapon, bro? I don't have any, man. We play on everything. We play literally on everything. Which element of air you breathe? The same as you are, man. The same as you are. T-Bungie is a noob. Play in tier 4 hour versus people 4.2 and 4.2. Best 3-point shooters to ever live. He changed the game. Best 3-point shooters. Wait. No. No, guys. Guys. I saw tier 8 Ox on West camp. Go kill him. Easy 10 mil. I'm talking about... No. Go on west side. While it's not too late. While it's not too late. He will run away. And you can easy gank him. Big fan. Thank you. I'm telling you. Who? Gucci guy on West camp. Gucci guy on West camp. Go there. Is it distraction? Can we get a screenshot with you? Sure. Let's go. Like, dismount! Yeah, like... Easy. By the way, how is Imp feeling? Is it all right? Man, Tether. I think Tether, that's a problem. Tether is an issue. But again, if you're gonna nerf Tether, what's they gonna do? They need to have some sort of mobility, I guess. I just joined the stream. What did they miss? What nerfs? Oh, they nerfed it long time ago. Not long time ago. Damage on E-spell twice. Okay. You know what? You might not believe me, so let me showcase it to you. We're gonna open NDA balance patch. So, bows. Skystrider damage was nerfed from 128 to 123. You see? 128 to 123. And in the previous patch, it was nerfed from 140 to 128. So essentially, it went from 140 to 123. Do you like this nerf? From 140 to 123. That's a lot. That's insane, guys. Don't target Tether. Well, yeah, but then how it gonna work with allies? Maybe it will gonna... I don't know. Well, again, imp mobility is not an issue. I have a mobility issue with Phoenix and Blood Moon only. And well, Panther, but again... Self-staken. Do you like gathering contents? No. I like to gather souls, man. If it's possible. If it's possible. But not resources. Eventually, I need to level it up. I know, I'm just too lazy, man. They did the same to Arclight Blasters when Death released 3 patches in a row, if I remember. No. I don't think they did. 3 times, I don't remember they did. I might be wrong, though, but I don't think they nerfed it twice. I have seen one nerf. Only one. But 3? I died yesterday with a player was dueling me for 15 mil. I knew he's a scammer then too. I went to try, he had only shapeshifter stuff on him, nothing else, 8.3. Yes, because shapeshifter, they scam you. Because shapeshifters do not rely on items that you equip. When you transform into animal, all your stats will be based on your weapon specs. That's how it works. Хочу додому в поєшечку пограти. Ти в другу зараз граєш чи в першу? Is 12% nerf? But it feels more than 12%, I'll be honest. It feels more than that. Другу? А, тільки почав грати? Ти до цього не грав? Тоді, ну, не грай поки. Дочекайся сезону, щоб не руйнувати. То, може, переграєш дуже багато і... Дочекайся старту сезону. Він буде в кінці цього місяця. How do I gather fame fast with weapons that are not good at PvE? You level up PvE builds, and via this PvE builds, via combat fame credits, you level up anything else. That's how what I do. If, let's say, a weapon is very expensive or very annoying to do PvE with. 18 днів залишилося, так? Ну, добре. Ну, головне не перегоріти. Okay, should we stash half meal? Yeah, I don't want to change my location. I don't like to be... Ну, 18 днів залишилося, так. Go play depth with randoms? Yeah, that also can be a good way to level up some fame. Why not? Why not? Can I take Grizzly Bear in Black Zone for gathering? No. If you ask this question, the answer is no. You're gonna die, man. That will be gang squad, so you're gonna make mistake and gonna lose this bear. Don't risk such expensive mounts. Grizzly Bear is very tanky, yes, I know, but still you're gonna die to gankers. Where are we? Tier 5? Okay, 2 minutes. Oh yeah, we go. Man, I need to start my stream earlier. Because I'm streaming like for 3 hours and I feel tired. Later I start. So probably tomorrow we need to start stream around 8 AM. Well, I'm still energized. Donkeys are good for Black Zone. Tier 3 horses. Guys, if you're playing in cheap setups, use tier 3 horse. And that's all. Okay, 2 minutes. Let's move. You know what? Maybe I need to do like a normal 0 to hero. I actually miss 0 to heroes. On the hardcore. You know what? Yeah, I want to play hardcore again. So we will continue playing on Skystrider because we need to record a video where I will talk like for conclusion. Is it good or not? In what kind of state it is? I need to make a video about it. But then I'm gonna do probably hardcore run. That equal delete. That'll be much more interesting to play because I'm not... I feel that I'm losing interest of grinding and playing Albion. I'm slowly burning out. I'm slowly going crazy. I need to shake it up. Yeah, what do we have? What is this mount, man? Keep its who? No. They have too much players. I want to join this guy party. Let's go. Let's open. Let's open. 1.3. Oh, he was lucky, yeah. It's okay. It's okay. It is what it is. Random collapse is the best, man. They're literally the best. Good luck further. Good luck further. 6 mil? You got 6 mil? I have only 1. Oh wait, should we stay on this hotspot? I mean not. Where are we? It's tier 5. No, I want to go in tier 6. Let's go in tier 6. Keep the change. Let's keep the change. A party of 5 will kill your grizzly if they know what they are doing. Like any gang squad, normal one, they will, yeah. It will probably protect you versus some solo duo gankers or solo players, definitely. But if it's gonna be a normal gang squad, they will not leave you alone. You will die. Give us giveaway? I don't do giveaways, man. I don't. But you still can join Discord. Not for giveaways, but for notification to know when I'm streaming, when there is a new video. Why not? Are you open to hear content ideas? Nice that you asked me that. I'm open, but most likely I would say no to it, because all these ideas I've heard 100 times and they're not so good as you might think it is. But give a shot. Yeah, why not, Noski? What kind of content ideas you have? Let's hear them. Why the hell not? Maybe that will be something actually that I will be shocked. I will say, oh my god, yeah, that's cool. Never thought about this. And it will be easy to play, easy to record. Why not? Give me your ideas. And by the way, guys, want to remind you, if you want to support the channel, donate me 3 USD without donating me this 3 USD. Download Opera GX on this PC, or via this link on your PC. And it's a good browser, legit one. If you will not like it, you can delete it later. It's fine, you will still support the channel. But if you will like it, you will end up with a browser with built-in VPN, built-in ad blocker, and lots of customizable features. So it's a win-win scenario. So please, if you want to support content creation on Twitch and YouTube, do it. Why not involve full viewers? Because it's gonna be pain in the ass. There is a reason why I always play solo Noski. I don't like to play with people. Because when I play solo, I can blame myself for my mistakes, for my greed. But when we're gonna play together, and I want to achieve something, I'm gonna point out on your mistakes and I will blame you. Very often. And I'm gonna go crazy if I'll see that you are doing some kind of shitty moves when I'm intentionally gonna play with you. That's why the only collabs I'm doing, I'm playing only with solo creators that know how to press buttons or what to do in this or in that scenario. We were doing like viewer events back in the days, like faction warfare, well, in cheap setups when just for fun we are playing. Or when there was a event with viewers, like 1v1, v1, 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 v1 fight in a solo dungeon, and whoever survives gets the final rewards. And you can use only one type of weapon or one type of build. Avarose hardcore. It's a horrible idea, no, I'm good. I was in the solo dungeon, got disconnected, and went back in. The game kicks me out. Yes, it's always like that. When you're in the instance, when you are logging out, you will not stay in this instance. You will appear outside. And I get a black screen whenever it manages to log me in. It's known a bug. And I get black screen. I don't know, like, try to roll out, man. I hear it for the first time. But yeah, if you're in instance and you get disconnect, you'll be kicked out of this instance. Or let's say if you're gonna be in instance and daily maintenance will begin, you will appear outside. You give something more precious than giveaways and knowledge. I do appreciate it. But some people only want giveaways and free stuff. Understandable. But that's you will not find on my stream. What about bounty system in open world? Yes. Yes. Bounty system in open world, if someday it's gonna be implemented, oh my god, how cool it would be. How awesome. Okay, hear me out. Bounty system in Albion Online. You will be able to set up a bounty to us on a certain player. Okay, listen me out. I know that you might say abusable. Listen to this idea fully. There will be bounty system that allow you to set up a bounty towards certain players, and you need to set up it talking to a certain NPC, let's say in Carleon. And other players, and as a reward you might get silver, you might get some kind of new points, in-game currency, maybe vanities as a reward, and so on and so on. Rewards can be figured out later. So a guy that wants to go on a hunt will take a contract. He will see the victims when his victim is online, in what kind of area approximately he is playing, but he will not know who is this victim. He will not have his nickname, his guild name, nothing. The game will just show you location where you need to go, like in Solo Dungeon or something like this, so people will not be able to abuse. And there will be a limit of these contracts that can be applied on an individual player. Let's say you can set up only 3 contracts on a guy per day, let's say. Or you might have only 3 active contracts. If this contract is not finished in the next 24 hours, it automatically cancel. And other players should take this contract and try to do it. And you, as a hunter, will be able to take up to 10 of these contracts per day or something like this. So you can make a contract to kill a certain player that you want. Or maybe some kind of random in open world even. Random member of a certain guild. Or specifically one person. But a guy who will try to hunt you down will not know anything about this individual. So it will not be abusable. So people will not be harassed intentionally. So make such some sort of protection. And man, imagine how much in-depth mechanic, like social interactions it's gonna add to open worlds. Let's say I have a contract to hunt a guy in Tetford territories, and it shows me when exactly, well, approximately he logging into the game. I take a contract based on the stats when he played the game, and try to hunt him down. And I will be able to see if he, let's say, he's on this map farming this spot. How cool it would be. Again, it can be polished, changed a bit, but that's the whole idea behind this bounty system. What do you think about it? That sound cool? Again, you can implement it first in open worlds, and then, yeah, for open worlds. Bounty system should be operate through dance to help build their economy and community. Maybe through dance. Maybe that's how it should work. Iron Man series is not hardcore. You can make another account and use all 3 characters to farm different materials, so you can have premium with benefit and you can farm crafting. But I did not do it. I have done it with 1 character. What's your favorite type of content? Open worlds and small scale. Do you think there are many things to do in the game? Yeah, plenty. No, like to play with you, Equart, like journey. This is like the base idea. Or my suggestion is like you get a group of solo individuals to find another group of solo players, and this goes in. I don't know. But what kind of player? A contract to destroy guilds, infiltrate the structure, recruit followers, and destroy guild from within? Just to kill a guy in open world. We can start with simple things. And by the way, something like this, similar system, does exist in Water Online too. Поклав на друг, іду додому. Вдалого стріму. Та, давай. Дякую, що заскочив. Нормально в тебе день закінчується. 3 година. Maybe through dance and only for that cluster for a short time. Anyway, it could be fun. Yeah, something like this. I think they can come up with some cool ideas when it comes up to bounty system. Like a revenge thing, yeah. And you can, let's say you die to certain gang group, and you can, in this window, in death, apply a contract. You click on this button, and it goes into a system. And then other players will be able to take this contract, and they will be able to hunt down these gankers that killed you. And there will be notification. Contract completed. Op. So the guy died. And this guy will get the rewards. You can even motivate someone to make a kill on a random player. No. It's going to be abusable. It should be in-game rewards, I guess. In-game rewards. I don't think you should be able to increase rewards with your own silver. Otherwise, it can be abusable. Я коли іноді до комендантської якраз виїжджаю. I mean, can just add it to tracking like PvP, you know, use it the same way. Maybe like tracking, but it will work for PvP. Yeah, track players down. Did you face the flying Titan forever? No, I have not. I just killed this. I was in Red Dungeon when there was a final boss's golem. Oh my god. It's such horribly designed dungeon when you need to throw these golems into these walls and it's all buggy. They are lagging. They need to rework this dungeon. They definitely need to. The idea behind it is awesome, but because of how laggy and buggy the game can be sometimes, this dungeon transforms into some sort of very painful experience. And if you remember it, you would agree probably. You need to summon this golem. They need to almost kill him, then push it. Ah, no. Fuck that. They need to rework it. Why is Bandit Assault volume so fucking high? Explodes my ears every time. And it will be fixed eventually, I guess. I hope SBI are aware of this bug, because back in the days there were lots of sound bugs in Albion. Back in the days there was a dungeon mob on a ballista, and its sound was like on 300 or 400% higher than it's supposed to be. And it was such an annoying experience. No longer I was longer banned. I told you that I banned you. I didn't know why you was banned, man. I actually got no clue why you was banned. Like, I'll check your messages. You have 3 messages. Equart, I have a question. That was your only message. Maybe I misclick and banned you. Equart, I have a question. And immediately you was banned. Got no fucking clue, man. Mistakes happen. Ah, it's because of that. Ah, okay. Then it makes sense that I banned you, yeah. For fueling up drama, for being a dickhead, for being a piece of shit, yeah, that's why I banned you, probably. Okay, now I do. Okay, if that's the reason, yeah, it makes sense. They are banned for asking questions here, yeah. He was a part of Coco Bully Fest. I do remember. I hope you grown up right now, and you're a good boy. 2 minutes. And depending on PvP fame, targets can be classified by class EF, etc. And you can only accept the contract if you're also in that rank. Maybe. Like, it can be very in-depth system, to be fair. Mm-hmm. $180K. What if one day Albion decides to make all the zones full loot zones for one day? And all factions are on war with each other, and one king is assigned to each faction? It's gonna kill the game. I know, Melon, it might sound cool on paper, but what you describe gonna kill Albion. It's gonna kill the game. I'm telling you, it's gonna be fun for a certain amount of groups of players, but it's gonna kill the game. It's gonna literally kill the game. It's gonna be a bad experience for majority of players. You know why? Because majority of players are casual players. By implementing some sort of events that force you into PvP and have a chance that you're gonna lose items, can be fun only for minority parts of Albion community. Even right now, even Albion, you might consider it's much more casual game than it was before, and it is. It still has insanely high entry barrier for many players. Are they playing together? Man, without Assassin Jacket, it's tough. It's actually tough. He's gonna escape. If they're in a party, not in a party, that's so sad. If this is like annoying you, I'm sure you can share. I'm sorry, can you share your Discords? Yeah, it's in the description. No, it's not annoying, but I don't see what you exactly are proposing to do. I got no clue what you're trying to explain to me. Yeah, on paper, maybe, if you will have a... Yeah, you can. Why not? Again, in Discord, you can check it. In general chat, type it there. In description. Go there and you will find the link. When Grave God suck? Why Grave God suck? Articles. Why? They could make it like Abaddon in Dota. Literally the same. Wait. Who is there? Wait. Is it this fire staff that I was not able to kill? No, it's not. Nah, you're in combat. No, give it to me. 200k. So imagine if a Grave God helmet you'll be able to use on an enemy. Yeah, listen, they can balance damage, so it will not be overpowered. It's all numbers. Numbers can be fixed. Always easy. So there will be more flexibility of how you can use this helmet. Defensively or offensively. Why not? Why the hell not? ATK? Nah. I don't know. Okay, this one. Okay, let's go. R3, you suck, bro. 1v1, rock, paper, scissors.
In life, you torture me.
Danny Grave God, Gallopers, go hard. I don't know. What is this? You know how does the weapon... No. Don't attack me. Yes, them. No. Don't fucking attack me. Don't fucking attack me. No. Bad boy. Bad boy. Bad boy. Oops. No, don't damage me with this AoE. Wait, this AoE did not deal damage to me.
In life, you torture me.
It did not? He got a shield. Why you have a shield? Why you have a shield? No? What do you mean no? Yes? Not no, yes. 180k. I'll do goodbye. But I have almost a meal. I need to stash. I need to stash. I need to stash. And I was saying something. I forgot what I was saying. I was distracted. Yester, you distracted me from my thought process. And yeah, I do have a thought process.
You torture me.
You might not be a fan. I did not doubt it. I did not. You can kill me, bro? No, I cannot. I cannot. And no one can kill you. And Artricus cannot kill you. Artricus cannot kill you because he is not playing Albion. Ay, ay, ay. Ay, ay. Maybe he is. Maybe we don't know. He's just not streaming. But you know what? At this point, I probably, if I will be on Artricus' place, I will be so mad on devs. so mad on SBI that I would not even play their game. Out of principle. Flo, welcome, welcome, welcome. Come back to the game not long ago. Really like the faction castle wars and such. Yeah, it's fun. It's fun. The way how they reworked faction warfare was great. But it can be better. I think it can be better. Especially Carleon faction feels useless. It does. Okay, 19 minutes. Let's teleport back. Let's do it. I listened to something. You said what you want to play a fresh start hardcore on. Yes, I'm planning to because I'm feel bored. I want to play on a hardcore character. That they will delete. But for me, the people that has contract on their head should have like a drop and fame bonus maybe. I don't think it's a good idea. I think they need to maybe it's a kind of bonus slots. Maybe you know what? Favor points depends on enemy item power. Might be a good idea. Salvico, use English. Use English, please. Hardcore open world black zone only. It will not last for a long time. I gotta be sniped super fast. We'll start probably in hardcore open worlds, but then I need to play mists. 2v2 mists, 1v1 maybe, but open world is gonna be unreal. If a regular 0 to hero, yeah, then we can go open worlds. I don't mind, like, doesn't matter, will we die or not. But on a hardcore, there will be some bad actors that gonna fuck me up once, and I'm gonna lose hours of progression. It's gonna be dumb. When seasonal servers, probably never. The only way how they can add seasonal servers, we were discussing this earlier. Have you seen George Strive Hayes' video when he was explaining how he was not happy with Crucible events? And he said that it will be nice to have like a separate server for this ad campaign event, basically, once per year. And if seasonal servers gonna work like this once per year during this Crucible event, they're gonna create separate EU and Asia servers for different players, yeah, for different participants. That would be cool. And again, they can adjust the world size. There will be a sense to start from 0. It will be a race, basically. There will be a reason to play it. Maybe they can add unique vanities, some other rewards. Уазик, напиши, Путін хуйло, Росія окупант. Вітаю, вітаю. Some red gonna think it's his life mission to ruin the hardcore run. Exactly. Like open world, there is no sense to play. No, it was dog shit. Like, no, as an ad campaign, don't get me wrong, incredible, love it, do it again. It's awesome. But in terms of fairness, come on, you join a guild, Crucible guild with 100 gathering specs, you go and gather and you win. You invite gang squads with 120 specs and you win. No. That's not how it's supposed to be. That's not. There is something exciting when everything starts from the beginning. That's true, though. I do like fresh starts in games. I do like... man, fuck. I do non-stop the 0 to hero runs. I love fresh starts. But I do realize it will not work in Albion. Like, if they just create a seasonal server and in a magical way everyone will gonna play it. No. There should be idea behind it. Some kind of content behind it. Some kind of event that will unite players to actually go and play there. And Crucible event will be a perfect opportunity to make such an experiment. So yeah.
Buying or selling? See you later. Welcome, friend.
Let's go. There was 0. I think basically veteran players were competing versus other veteran players. To be fair, I did like how Josh and Baggins Canon were trying to get into the game and actually mostly were playing with their community. It was great. The fire song. Every time when this song is playing, by the way, you're coming on my stream. Okay. Or maybe that's what I remember. Did you watch this movie, Flo? It's a bit cringy because it's 1994, but it's very good. I was talking about this movie today. Interview with the Vampire. Such a good classic movie. Everyone should be a brand new character. Yeah. Even though skill matters, knowledge matters, mechanically everyone gonna be on equals. Start. They didn't have 100 spec gathering, they paid to gather nodes from large guilds. Or even like this. Like, the point is, it was abusable. It was easy abusable. In this or another way. And it should not be like this. This song summons me. But yeah, there's something exciting with everything starts from the beginning. No items on the market, no ability to gather, to craft, high tier, find a niche to fill. Yeah. And then you can add also rewards for this points, crucible points as a crafting gear. Why not? Great movie. I was watching it yesterday. Man, it's so... Yeah, some cringe moments. Yesterday. Hello? You are not with dual swords anymore. Will we fight 1v1? Go. No, listen, there is Equart. Hello. Is it a dual sword? Yes, sir, let's go. Go. We can do this. Yes, sir, we can do this. I believe in you. Now, listen. Now we are on equal... okay. No? Oh, wait, okay. Are we waiting for your friends? I hope not. You stronger? Just use OC. Just use OC. Just use OC. And we're good. Expedition 33. Yes, I was playing it. It was so good. I'm watching your stream. No. You either listen. You either watch my stream or we play 1v1. You need to choose. You cannot do both, man. You cannot do both. Okay, let's keep moving. I don't like guilds. Listen, me also. Even if this event would be a thing on a separate server, I would join some kind of random guild, but I would play solo. It would be just fun to roam around with no specs and killing other players with no specs, like challenges, like... It's gonna be this EU start fresh experience. It was hella fun. Like, get your first 6.2 sets because of the game knowledge, and then dominate, let's say, mists, or open world, or something else. It will feel so great. Man, if it will be the case, I'm fucking telling you, I would grind for 15 hours per day. I would. 2 versus 1? Yeah. You are the simp, yeah? So you're gonna get a healer. We can 2 versus 1 if you're gonna follow me in a group dungeon. Then yes, I will consider taking this fight. Otherwise, no. Did Josh make a video about it? Just Twitch statements? Video, yeah. He actually had 2 videos. I'm gonna show you a link. I'll send you a link. Give me a few seconds. Josh Streifhays. Josh Albion. It's like a review of Albion Online, but also there are links on his statements. You will find it. Actually, it got decent amount of views. Me like it. Everyone should be just brand new character. Listen to me? No. They will not. Faction good? Yes. Factions are good. It's a good content. Man, we need to farm a spot. Small spotting. They also need to change the point system because it was a bit bullshit. Well, if it's gonna be on a fresh server, then yeah, they can adjust it as much as they want. Like, the whole system should be reworked entirely. How is the Skystrider feeling so far? Okay-ish. Not so bad as I thought it would be. I need more time. How do you like fire staffs in open world? Crystal fire is great. Mobility. Some sort of burst you have. It's alright. It's not so bad. So, yes, sir. So, we're gonna fight? 1v1? Okay. I need to regenerate my health. Give me a few seconds. No, I miss. So baiting for 1v1, then go in 1 versus 2 with healer. Oh, come on, guys. And did not even attack me, my cleric. That's lame, that's lame. I do agree. No, what's the point? What's the point? Guys. No. No, 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 no. I'm good. Easy escape. At least we farm clips. That's a good thing. How to level up Frost Staffs? Great Frost is good. Okay, not good. It's playable in PvE. But the best will be Arctic stuff. Level up it to 100 and you're gonna earn Combat Fame credits. And with Combat Fame credits, you will be able to level up anything else. They are slow, yeah. And do 0 damage in comparison to the Battle Axe? It is. Yeah, that's the case. Sadly or gladly, it is what it is. But they are expensive, that's true. Not much action, man. Not much action. I think this game forever ruined my desire to play Albion. A bit. Ah, let's move. But it's okay, it's day 1. I need some time to adjust after short break. Let's go northwest. Maybe you know what? Let's actually check Avalonian roads. These few camps. Or if it's a legendary. Or a purple. Blue one. Useless. Man, they killed this content. Why? Why these enchantment levels? Why you need to increase difficulty of these mobs with keeping the same trash loot, man? We're gonna transform into T-Bungee, guys. And play around these mobs. Or maybe not. A poison arrow always the same, just let... A poison arrow, always same, just test that, and so low range. The range is always the same. Well, yeah, it was not changed. It was not changed at all, man. What they need to buff, the first thing, is mana cost. They need to reduce mana cost on poison arrows. Increasing damage would be dangerous on poison arrows, but probably they need to. Maybe not damage, they can increase duration on 1 second of this poison. Duration of this poison on 1 second and reduce mana cost. And it will make it playable again. There will be lots of bruiser builds, 1v1 strong builds with this poison. Love this ability. I have all bows on 100, but never try poison arrow. It can be strong in some scenarios. I don't know how T-Bungie can stand in fighting all these knockback mobs. I also cannot understand it. Like, it's so obnoxious. Even if you will not, like, I don't know. It's just annoying. It triggers me every time when I'm getting knocked back, the way I see the animation of the spells. Just feel bad. I should be dismounted, I'll be honest. This broken aggro is so annoying. Oh, come on. Please, please. Just wanna farm it super fast. That's all. And go further. Give me 1 meal. Maybe 2. Maybe 3. Gorgeous Paul was crazy with his poison arrows. Well, yeah, that was a build that he was using. With all the Hellion jackets. Soldier armor on both button via dots. All playing on low health. It was great. Because how rare this ability is, how rarely people were using it. It's like with Curse. With Curse, you need to reset mobs much earlier, mobs fight much earlier. Ooh, 300k. They underestimate amount of damage that this full stacked Q poison can deal to you. And that's the reason why these curses are making so much kills very often. And the same applies, the same logic applies to poison arrow. If you combine, if a guy gonna be on 20% of health, or even 25, fully stacked poison into poison pots, it's execute. If they do not have any defensives, any like iframes, it's execute. Like Guardian helmets, and so on and so on. I see what you meant with these golems in Forever, but I gotta tell you, the Flying Rat is a worst stage, so many bugs. It's 19 level solo boss dungeon. No, I'm aware of that. I was watching Baggins trying to kill it, and he was bugged like 3 times in a row on this boss. They need to polish these things, definitely. Funny enough, the first map is polished almost ideally. There is no bugs, almost no bugs, no bad encounters, but the second map, yeah, it's not very enjoyable. What's your set? 5.3 we are using. So what do you think about the bow so far? It's hard to tell. We are playing only for 3 hours, basically. In 3 days, I will be able to form my final opinion, because I want to try it with a Cleric build, I want to try it with Assassin Jacket build to see how it's gonna feel. But definitely there is a difference. But it's not so bad as I thought it would be. Can you do a challenge when you earn money by gathering only? If I will decide someday to quit Albion, then I will do this challenge. That's the best way how to kill your desire to even log in into the game. Let's call it if you want to lower your libido to the fucking ground. Yes. Go gather. For me it's the case. Listen, I do get it. Some people do like gathering, but it's not my thing. Is AP option is good on Awakened Dual Swords? Sometimes it can be. Why not? It gives you some damage. If you combine AP with ability damage, it's nice. But other stats are gonna be probably more useful, more efficient. Like if you're gonna take health, ability damage, and CDR, CDR will gonna be better. Defense will be better. Lifesteal gonna be better. I like to do solo trekking. I wish it would be in a better state, man, because right now it's very outdated activity. You still can earn some money, and more money than probably doing solo dungeons. But they need to improve it somehow. And improving it, maybe it will reduce price on the shapeshifters weapons. That's not okay that they are so expensive, all of them. I'm calling 200k in chest. 120. Or maybe even 70k. I'm not so positive as you are. But let's see. Yeah, probably 70k. $71. 71. Unlucky. It's always also surprised me when we are making videos, we only include a loot that is 300k or more. Every other loot like this, I'm not even pointing, and when I'm pointing, my editor is just deleting them. He do not even edit. And when people watch these videos, they think that I'm so lucky, that I'm showing some kind of unrealistic numbers. But as a content creator, you need to realize that we are like cherry-picking moments. No one would be interested if you're gonna waste your footage on showing you the 70k loot, unless there is some kind of funny background story behind it. Like it was with solo dungeons, when we found the map 7.2 and everybody is trying to guess how much it's gonna be, and at the end we get like, what, 50k or something like this. So it's not a streamer's luck, guys. It's just consistency and insane amount of dungeons cleared. Like the videos, please support Equart so can keep live for our knowledge. Thank you, guys. Listen, the best way how you can support the channel and content creation, since you mentioned it, Rory, yourself, is to download Opera GX on your PC via my referral link. It's a good browser, but for each download and install, obviously, on PC, I'm gonna get 3 USD. Our goal is to get 2k till the end of the month. I hope we'll be able to do it. And even if you will not like it, you can delete it, you're still gonna support my channel. So it's a free donor, basically. But if you will like it, you will end up with a browser with built-in VPN, with built-in ad blocker, and a lot of quality of life features. So it's a win-win scenario. If you will not be lazy, please do it, please. I'm 800 specs on both, but after all these nerfs to them, I'm losing the will to play on them. Do you think Frost is a good alternative? I think both are even still good. I think they are still playable. Like, I do not like these nerfs on Skystrider, but we're making kills. We are escaping. We can do PvE. It's not so bad as you might think. Of course, I'm gonna play a bit more, and I will form my final opinion after like 2 days, but I can tell you right now, it's not so bad as I thought it would be. Maybe I will change my mind when we're gonna try to play with leather, with Assassin Jacket, and I will see drastical damage nerf. And I will feel it in PvP. But Frost, yeah, Frost always were good. The Frost are on insanely good spot right now. Great Frost, Arctic Staff. Chat is being too chill today. I guess I'll have to do it myself. Why don't you play this or that weapon? Why don't you love me? Say you love me, then there. Now everything is alright. Everything is alright. That's okay, man. Sometimes it's chill, sometimes it's not. At the beginning of the stream, it was very active. Now less. That's completely alright. Oh. What is this? Jeer Makey. Hello there. He has an interesting potion. No. You're supposed to run that direction, man. You're supposed to run that direction. Fuck! He spent this poison pot. That was the only reason why I tried to kill him, because of poison potion. It's expensive. It's 10k. And he used it on me. What's the best content to do for Conqueror points? I don't know what's the best, I'll be honest, man. I just play the game as a solo, like roaming like this, and I always finish my Conqueror challenge like weekly or seasonal one, just by clearing camps, opening chests. Maybe there is the most efficient way how to do it. And most likely it's related to a group content. But solo, just play Black Zone, man. I can't play anything but bows, but the fucking class is always getting nerfed. It's still okay. Again, this will happen to everything. No matter what kind of weapon you're gonna pick up. Okay, there are some exceptions, like death givers. But no matter what you play, eventually it's gonna be changed, nerfed. Don't try to... I know it sounds easy to say, but don't try to be attached to a certain weapons. On weapon lines. I learned this lesson back in the days when I just started playing Albion. I was playing on one full build and I thought I'm gonna play it forever. I was enjoying it so much, but then it was nerfed to the ground and now it's dog shit. At this point, you either leave the game and come back until it's gonna be buffed one more time to a level that will satisfy you, or just try to adapt. Level up something else, try something new. What you get to use now, I'm using Cleric. Technically, you did take the poison pots. Well, yeah, that is. Play Twin Slayers, please. Maybe we will in future. We have plenty of highlights with unique niche builds with my classic one. Build with soldier armor that we were playing like 2 years ago almost. Oh, almost 2 years ago. If you're looking for this type of content, highlights PvP, it's everything on YouTube. But if you want something fresh, you will need to wait. I don't know what we're gonna play, man. The way how I decide what's gonna be on stream is basically I wake up, I'm in the mood to play this weapon, I play this weapon. Listen, tomorrow I might wake up and say, fuck Skystrider, I don't want to play this weapon, I want to play on something else. And that's exactly what I'm gonna do. What weapon was that? It was my dual daggers one-shot build. With soldier armor and royal helmet. When diminishing return mechanic was not a thing, and you could chain stun with Shadow Edge and royal helmet and just one-shot enemies. And dual dagger E was working in a bit different way also. The same was with carving swords. Demon Boots nerf, Nandad Cape nerf, Guardian Helmet nerf. Question, you think crystal weapons should be expensive by default? I don't think it should be. It is right now because you can get all of these resources at the end of the season, but I think it should be much more affordable. Essentially, I don't think there should be a huge difference between like broadsword, basic weapon that you get when you just started playing Albion, and crystal swords. The only difference should be in maybe native stats, small one, and abilities in E-spells. That's how I do like this type of progression in video games. You really ban people who use the Russian language? Is a strange part. No, I'm not banning. If I see there is a Russian or typing in Russian, I ask them to type Putin хуйло, Россия оккупант. If they don't type it, and if you know Russian, you know what does it mean. It's I will translate to other people. Russia is a country that occupies other countries, and Putin is motherfucker. If they do not type it, okay, they support the war, what the government does, and I ban them. I don't want to see such people on my stream. I guess you was the guy that was on Twitch chat that I banned. I asked you to type that. You did not type. I ban you. All is simple. Simple as that. Now I'm gonna give you one more chance to type it on YouTube chat. And if you will, I will not only not ban you on YouTube, but also unban you on Twitch. I hope it makes sense. It can be a lot cheaper to craft the crystal weapon yourself. Yeah, in most of the cases you can. But I don't want to have like Z War supporters in my chat. Fuck them. These brainwashed people. I'm good, man. I'm good. So what's your opinion on the question on your stream title? Need more time. I don't think it's like so bad as I thought it would be, because it's like someone said it's around 12% difference in damage. Nah. You think crystal weapons should be expensive? What do you think about life curse as the first weapon for someone new? No. Answer no. Again, expensive. First. Second of all, you're gonna feed a lot. Especially as a new player. Start with Battle Axe. If you want something unique, start with Bear Paws. But that's all. You play SOT? I got no clue what this SOT is, man. It does give us overperforming in PvP? Oh, yes, they are. Oh, they are overperforming. They were overperforming always. That's one of the few weapons that were dominating across all metas for the last 6 years in a row. And I don't want Death Givers to be nerfed to the ground in terms of damage. The problem with Death Givers that I have is it's in flexibility compared and versatility compared to other weapons. How they need to nerf it. When you use your E-spell on a mob without stacks, if you don't have stacks and you use it on a mob, your E-spell should have cooldown on twice higher than it has by default. Not 20, 40 seconds, 35-second cooldown. So you will not be able to abuse it to easily escape non-stop. Almost the same logic as with Shadow Edge. That's how it should be changed. If you're gonna use it on mob with 3 stacks, it's okay, it will have the same effect. In PvP, without stacks, you're gonna use it, it's gonna have the same effect. Nah, was too late. Nataleton, thank you for your prime, man. Thank you. Oh, fuck, man. Did not type. Sadly. Now in combat. What's a good content for Duo Mists? Depths. I would recommend you to play Depths. It's incredible content to play. Скажи, будь ласка, я правильно розумію, що в соло Найтфолах менше лута, ніж в паті? Ти про місти, так? Найтфолебі. Так, в дуо більше луту буде. Там на 10 чи 15% більше луту на папері, але воно відчувається як 50%. Тому всі Zero to Hero на хардкорі ми грали в дуо містах. Інша мета, набагато краще виживати. Хоча там і двушки бігають. І ще й більше луту. І більше шансів того, що ти зможеш зайти в Heavy Dungeon. I've been loving depth with Astral Staff. It's okay, it's playable, but still I think both button will be a bit better. Rare, okay. $271. I'll take it. 800 is 800. Let's move. Recently was a big revelation to me that same class items can have wildly different base stats. Like Mastery Jacket has 10% less damage than Assassin. Yes, but it is much more tankier. There is a difference. So if you're a new player, even if you're like different type of armor pieces got different native stats. Even on the same item power. The most tankiest rope, one of the most tankiest rope is Druid Rope. Look at this Druid Rope stats. Armor 128 to 154. On Mage Rope, it's 108, 128. So not only this damage stats gonna be a bit different, but also defensive stats. The same applied to Leather Jackets. Assassin Jacket got more damage a bit, but it's much more squishy. Mercenary Jacket get less damage bonus, but much more tankier. There is a small difference. Let's go northeast. Longbow is pretty good for new players, cheap and good damage. It is. It is. If you are starting playing with bows, it's definitely your go-to option. Can you give me a build for my light caller? I just played that weapon. Can you give me suggestions? What should I use for light caller? For small scale, mostly you're gonna use oh, is it a gang squad with this? Hello, guys. Hello. How many players do you have? Or do you have any players? Huh. Few seconds, man. Light collar, yeah. I'll keep this in my head. It is weird. I thought there will be guys that will try to block the entrance. Okay, let's keep moving. For light collar, it depends on, again, content you play. If it's a small scale, you play with soldier armor. You press stack soldier armor, you can use roots into royal helmet and e-spell with Morgana cape. As an option. Again, as an option. We can play just without royal helmet, just Morgana and soldier armor and stack it in small scale. And use assassin hood, let's say, to refresh your cooldowns. They can play like this. There is an option to play with royal jackets via kites. But the very important thing, again, you can open just X armory system and check what kind of builds people are playing in this or in that environment. If you're playing it on mobile, you click on your avatar and click on armory system manually. So what I was saying, next patch, light collar gonna be nerfed. Ні, це пісня. Зараз грає. It's gonna be nerfed. Auto attack range on your bird form gonna be nerfed from 15 meters to 13 meters. Why it's a nerf? Because you will deal bonus damage with your Q on a light collar only after applying light auto attack. So how people were playing via kites and how they infinitely were kiting on an untouchable range. They were going into a form with stacks auto attack, then Q, auto attack Q, auto attack Q. And that's how they were kiting the enemies till they lose trade fully and then just get their items. Now it will be much harder. It's either you need to choose on maximum range what you're gonna do, kite with only Qs, or you will apply this bonus damage, but you'll be on a range where people will be able to actually fight you. It is very important change to light collars, and actually it's a smart way how to nerf it in solo PvP. Nerf it kite potential without killing the weapon entirely or nerfing the damage. Is magical cloth will be nerfed? Magic cloth will be nerfed? No. No, I haven't seen. Mage cloth? Mage rope, you mean? Haven't seen any nerfs. Hi Zian, thank you for your prime, man. Thank you, I do appreciate it. I don't, you don't play with other creators a lot? Well, we do collabs, but very rarely. Man, I get used to play solo. I like playing solo. Always was and always will be like this. Could you play longbow next time? No, not planning to, guys. But if you're looking for gameplay on longbow, we have plenty of videos on the longbow on my YouTube channel. You can check it out. Just go on YouTube, type Equart longbow, and you will find several 0 to heroes on the main, and so on and so on and so on. And Albion Wiki doesn't list item stats or differences. How am I supposed to learn that? Do not rely on wikis. The way how you're supposed to learn it, I guess, just log into the game and read it yourself. And that's the only way. Wikis in Albion also not very reliable. There are lots of outdated information. I would not even trust Albion Wiki. Because who is making these wikis? Regular players. Voluntarily. Yeah, maybe SBI like pay them like in premiums, maybe some gold if it's official wiki, yeah? Like the same what they do with moderators in the game. I don't think they're on salary. New to the game, I hope you will enjoy. Kaizen, what I would... Kaizian, I hope I pronounced your name correctly. Ooh, nice loot. If you're looking for a good video for new players, I have a tips and tricks videos for new players on my YouTube. And also, if you're looking to go in a black zone, check content creator Levy, Leyvi, Levy, Albion Online. He made a video where he explained how to not to be afraid of black zone, how to get into this content, and what you need to do for this. Do you have a Click Icos? Click Icos? I don't know, Icos? Regular one? What is Click Icos? It's a new one. So basically, what to do in Black Zone Roam? What is the... So basically, what to do in Black Zone Roam? How is it called? Best PvP, fame, and fastest. Well, it's not the fastest, not the best. It's just content that you might like or not dislike. In terms of progression, the fastest way will be probably to go in trio depths as a solo player in orange zones on a special build, like on both button. You can check this build on my Iron Man series videos. Check the last video where I was playing that build. And that's probably, it's working, by the way. One of the best ways how to progress as a solo. But a new player will not be able to do it. Completely new player. So just focus on just roaming, progressing slowly. Don't try to find the best ways how to progress because it will not be achievable for you. And just try to learn the game. Don't bother about the best things. Can you play? Really hope they nerf Smuggler Escape and Corrupted and other solo content so busted. And they need to nerf potions, not even Smuggler Cape itself. Because in instance content, it's not nerfed. Like, you can use tier 8 poison, tier 8 hellfire potion to have the full effect. The only content where it was balanced, and I'm surprised it's not balanced in other type of content, is arenas. In arenas, if you're gonna use hellfire potion or poison potion, it's gonna be nerfed to 900 item power. And that's what it should be. Man, he's greedy boy. I got a fucking... Wait. He got a Wanderlust. But Wanderlust is over. There is one more curse. Okay, I shouldn't go like this. I could kill them. I start regenerating my health. But you know what? Let's play safe. Hammers deal half damage because of Hellfire nerf. Half damage they deal is because of Hellfire. Ah, because half of the impact they have. Yes, because of Hellfire. That's why this corrupted dungeons can be so toxic content environments. Only because of that. You just buy 8.1, 8.0 poison pot and you're gonna win the fights only specific because of these consumables. That's dumb. It should not be the case. I really hope they will address this issue soon. 14 seconds. So I guess they are playing together. Yeah, they are playing together. I cannot go out right now. I need to wait for 2 seconds more. 2. 1. Now I can go out with a bubble. I'm gonna go back and loot this guy. And then we're gonna fight. They have a healer. They loot everything. Ay, ay, ay. Can we see you in Gucci sets? Yeah, plenty of videos on YouTube, Omar. You can check it. Just open your videos. We will not be able to kill them. They have a healer, man. They have a healer. There is no sense. Literally 0. What is the best income content for 5 players? For 5? No, I don't know. I don't know for 5 what it will be. Maybe Avalonian roads or some sort of golden chests with a proper party. You know, no. I know the answer. Fuck. I don't play groups. I always forget about it. There are 2 contents. Two. First content is group trekking. Incredible. Very profitable. And the second one is a group dungeons. 8.1 maps. And they do close after 90 seconds. Like solo dungeons, but rewards are scaling depend on your party number size. And they can provide you, yeah, 8.1, 8.1, 8.2 for profit, for decent fame. Group dungeon maps, 8.1, 8.2, and group trekking. Very profitable. If you know what you are doing. Ah, that's why. Okay, we are near the city. Okay, I see. HC? Hardcore expeditions? No. No, they can, but it's obnoxious. No, I will never recommend hardcore expeditions should be definitely deleted from the game. Just delete them. No, fuck that. I would never recommend this content. It requires insane amount of specs, certain amount of set of knowledge, high tier items, obnoxious the same type of PvE. No, never. Expeditions is not content that should belong into this game. It should be deleted. Outposts and castles. Maybe outposts and castles. Again, I'm not very familiar with group gameplay rewards, since I'm a solo player. But with these 2 examples, yeah, I'm pretty sure like it's very good. Especially if you're new players. If you recently start playing Albion as a 5-man, go and farm 8.1 dungeons. You will not regret it. What the fuck, guys? Hello? Hello? I do 8.1, reduced dungeon inequality 6 map, overall 1 mil yellow fame, and per dungeon and loot is about luck. Well, you definitely gonna get money from your map. It can be decent loot. I do remember people were sending me screenshots of their chests, like with 5 mil inside, 6 mil, 10 mil inside. Some people like hardcore PvE, where you have to create a specific set of team and skills. Well, we don't have a hardcore PvE, man, in Albion. Do not exist. The closest one, probably Avalonian raids. Hardcore expeditions is not hardcore PvE. It's 1-2 rotations with the same builds that were in the game for the last several years. The same shit over and over again. There is nothing hardcore in it. Well, okay, other raids. I said exception is other raids, but not hardcore expeditions. Ясен заходити в Альбіон? Не знаю, від тебе залежить. Давно не грав, але дота зараз занадто хуйова. Сьогодні ми про доту розмовляли, і люди писали, та ні, вона класна тепер, а ти хуйова, ти кажеш. Ну, всім своє. Хочеш, залітай. Я тебе переконувати не буду грати в Альбіон. Я ж не знаю, чому ти перестав грати. Може, ти згорів, може, якийсь контент не подобався. Мені завжди було нормально в Альбік грати. Hardcore expeditions needs to be deleted, set up a team and skill. It's the same 5 weapons. In the past, HC was profitable. It's still profitable, though. Even after a few nerfs, it's still very good content where you can produce, like, generate silver and some loot. But considering its entry barrier, how niche this content is, how many overall players played it, and what kind of other content already exists in Albion, I think it should just go. Just go. Топовий. Для мене чорні зони. Дуже веселий контент. Back in the days you were playing duo, me solo. What happened? Did open world profits? Back in the days you were playing duo, me solo. What happened? Did open world more profit? No. Nothing. It's still good. Still good. You need to remember, Omar, under what conditions, let me ask you, Omar, under what conditions I was playing duo mist as a solo player? What content I was doing, Omar? What kind of content I was doing? We hype, man, together. We hype together with you. Is playing faction alone worth it? Yes. You can even join random parties and still gonna get insane amount of loot. Even being not in a party, just follow Blob that is clearing group camps and you're gonna get insane amount of rewards. T-Bungie made a video about it, and maybe other creators also. So, Omar, what kind of content I was doing in Duo Mists? What I was playing? And how I was playing the game? Answering your question super fast, yes, it's still profitable. If you know what you're doing, if you go there with a certain goal. But is open world playable or profitable? Yeah, it is. Слава Україні, героям слава, вітаю, вітаю. You're answering for too long, Omar. I probably... I didn't want to confront you like this, so I'm gonna answer my own question. The reason why I went in Duo Mists as a solo, like when you need farming, get it? Yes. So, not only farming, but when I was playing hardcore runs. When I would not be... when people would not be able to snipe me and kill. Because if I'll do hardcore run, that's equal delete. In open worlds, any bad actor, random player, or a group can easily ruin this run. In Duo Mists, I reduce chances of being sniped while I'm doing this challenge drastically. It doesn't remove it entirely, but I reduce it drastically. And that's why we're playing in Duo Mists as a solo player. Why Duo? Because of decent rewards. Fame from roaming mobs, raw silver, and Abbey dungeons. Because Abbey dungeons provide you with decent loot when it's a purple chest, once you will find it inside of this instance. It's still good. It's still alright. We were playing not long time ago before Skystrider nerf on a Skystrider doing also 0 to hero hardcore run. And yeah, 8.3 set, 100 specs, the same. The same results like it was with one-handed fire on Crystal 1. Місти живі. Соло точно. Ду, не знаю. Люди є, але це дуже токсичний контент. Люди є, але кваліті файти будуть дуже рідко у тебе. Duo Mists is solo, always in 0 to hero, avoid fight for free fame farm. Yeah, yeah, it's great, it's still option. It's not like mandatory or the only way how you can progress. Open world black zones was drastically improved. Okay. Why? Why you sold your friends? But didn't want to fight? In this case, why you don't run? What? Why? If you don't want to fight. It's weird, guys. You need to. Let's go, we can do it. They can easily kill me, by the way. If they would attack me as 3 men... Guys. You could kill me. Okay, it's... Oh, come on, it's a viewer. No. It's a viewer. He wants to help. No, it's not interesting. У тебе був відео про соло данжі, що там сталося? Що сталося? Розробники подивилися. Відос. Це була і ціль. Що буде далі? Подивимося. Можливо, в майбутньому щось змінять. Були інтерв'ю з розробниками під час Crucible. Вони десь разів 4 згадували мій ролик на Ютубі, і те, що вони думають змінити якось соло данжі, якось імпрувнити, що, в принципі, настав час, можна щось придумати з цим контентом. Що конкретно, коли вони випустять, невідомо зараз. Mists are still bad because they are Gucci guys. Well, it's not the only reason. Gucci guys is one. Okay, I did not have any problems with Gucci guys. The problem is how they are making the skills, Gucci guys. How they cooperate between each other. Amount of rats. Insane amount of rats. And everybody is swirling around you when they see, okay, I might be dead right now. When you want to take a fight, you found a guy that wants to take 1v1. And there will be always 2-3 rats around you trying to rat you while you're gonna be on low health. What do you think about using minor boosts to play as safe as possible until I get specs in open world? Yeah, you can. Why not? In this case, use dual swords, because dual swords have an ability, Iron Will, that will give you protection versus purges. So you can use Iron Will and your boots and your gun. And you'll be able to run away and mount up. But if you're gonna play with Iron Will, it means that your clear speed gonna be slower. Is it the last W? I don't remember. Yeah, it's the last one. This one. Grants you immunity to purges. Because if you will not have immunity to purge, they will just, if a proper gank squad, they will just, or another solo ganker with purge, he will just remove your boots and you're dead. It's actually one of the most common ways to build weapons combination and boots combination, how to survive as a gatherer. I don't like to play Albion after the restart because it becomes too much people and it's almost impossible to survive in Black Zone solo. So the only way is to go Mist or Red Zone. I completely understand you. Yeah, it's tough. And on weekends, it's impossible to play solo. Well, there is an exception. When it happens, like when you want to play in the evening or during a prime time on the weekends, play with 4.0, 4.1 suicide sets. That's the best way what you can do. Because if you're gonna die, it doesn't matter. If you're gonna be lucky on kill, okay, you're gonna get all your money back. Or on some kind of lucky loot. Oh no, welcome, welcome, welcome. Happens sometimes to have too much players in Black Zone. Plus, to be honest, lately many people and many creators are just advertising Black Zone as a good content, and more and more players are willing to try it out, check it. Like good example, Levy video on YouTube. I hope he was able to convince some players to actually try it out. If you're not playing as a solo player in Black Zone, you're missing so much. You don't need any high specs. You don't need investments, like a huge investment, to actually earn money and be efficient. You don't. Freshly created character, 4.1, Battle Lux, 4.0, 30-40k build, you're ready to go. No matter what you do, you will always end up with profits. Or you can use, Brazilian Cape also gonna give you protection versus purges as alternative. But if Brazilian Cape will be broken, if you're gonna break the shields, you will not get this protection. It is very important to keep it in mind. Oh, guys, what is this? Jukuro. By the way, if you're looking for a way how to support content creation, like on Twitch, streams, show appreciation for all this, answering on all your questions, advices, videos for entertainment, for guides, tips and tricks, there is a way how you can do it. Donating me 3 USD without donating me this 3 USD. I have a sponsorship with mmorpg. It's a legit good browser. So for installing it on your PC, I'm gonna give you a link. You'll basically give me 3 USD. If you will not like it, it's okay. You can delete it. It's all right. You're still gonna support channel and content creation. If you will like it, you will end up with a good browser, very popular one. So it's not some kind of no-name, with built-in ad blocker, with built-in VPN, and also lots of customizable options. Give it a shot. If you will not like it, it's okay. You can come back on your old browser. If you will like it, you will end up with a good alternative to whatever you are using right now. So please do it. Do it. Links are in chat. You test button? No, not planning to. Aziel, welcome, welcome, welcome. Not planning to. Let's teleport back. Try to spec up the Tomb Hammer today. It's so hard to spec because it's the PvE capability of the weapon is not great. Why? I saw like other people were playing with it. On hotspot, you actually can take your W on damage, man, no? You take on Tomb Hammer this seismic tremor and that's all. AoEQ, seismic tremor, and you can clear everything you see. Well, yes. Without it, it might take some time. Yes, it will. If you by default want to play with slow in charge in case if someone will dive you. But on the other hand, you can take a cheap setup, 4.1, 4.2, like for PvE. And if you're gonna die, let it be. It doesn't matter. You will not lose much. Okay, did we die today or not? Let me double check. That's... No, I did not die. And we earned around 7 mil in 4 hours. That's actually not bad. 4 hours of playtime, 6.3. Okay, mil, not 7. But it's still very good. Nice number. Guys, I gotta go and have some rest. It's hard for me to stream for a long time after I took a break. Tomorrow I will try to stream for longer. Like, for at least 7 hours. I will try to stream at least for 7 hours, but I'm super tired for some reason. For no reason. I got no clue why. Remind you, there is a new video on the channel, on YouTube. Check it out. It's our adventure journey when we try to survive in a dance in the middle of the Black Zone for 3 streams. Check it out. Or type any comment section to boost this video in algorithms. And yeah, don't break your schedule and see each other tomorrow. Maybe if I'll have a better mood, I will turn on second stream in the evening. But for now, I'm gonna go and have some rest. And we'll keep testing, obviously, Skystrider, because this stream is not enough, even though we recorded like 3 good moments. Okay, see you guys. Bye-bye. When you gonna post? I don't know. Definitely not the next 3-4 days. Maybe in a week.